Hello, good evening, good evening, good evening. I forgot to unmute. Welcome in. I think it's CJ or Saj. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name over on YouTube. You are first over on YouTube. I see you there. Muses, hi. You claimed first on Twitch. I don't have a redemption option on YouTube, so I don't know if I can do something like that on YouTube. Who knows? Maybe in the future. We'll see. How are you guys doing? Good to see you all. Amazing to see you all. I don't know if people slept or not. Ruby's asking if people slept or not. Did Ruby ask for no sleep? I didn't see the thing pop up. Anyway, good evening everyone. If you don't know who I am, I'm Anathra. I am an Irish content creator who plays on Skyblock Kingdom's SMP, which has just restarted. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Lurking and watching my episodes. Enjoy. I hope it is you have a nice chill time, because that is just a fun time really. I didn't really do anything especially loreful. Loreful in my first episode is mostly just like chilling, chats, and showing you guys what happened. What? Might be going to help Ruby. I'll bring some iron over since we have the farm. Faye, good to see you. I need to get used to where I'm supposed to be reading. I think I can see everything there. Yeah, that's frustrating. Unfortunately, I can't really help out with the wood because, for Ruby, because, well, the thing is, I am I don't have great amounts of wood. And once again, I can't watch because I have stuff tonight. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We shall see you when you are finished lurking or when things lighten up. That happens. That's life. Can't always be there all the time. But I appreciate those who do pop by when they can. Thank you for the lurk. I am a massive supporter of the lurkers on Twitch and YouTube, I suppose, as well. I don't know how lurking works on YouTube. I'm sure it's exactly the same way as it is on Twitch. But we appreciate the lurkers because they are just there chilling and listening or doing their thing. And it is all good. Okay, let's go find out what's happened to Ruby. Is that some grass down there? I see. I also need to go get... I should have brought some materials for... I just saw Ruby's list. Let's just go over and have a chat with them because I don't necessarily have the gold, but there is a gold farm in the Nether that we could use. I apologize, Gatuno. I'll be going for a few more hours, if that helps. Oh, I think this is a danger bridge. I need to get along this pretty quickly before mobs start spawning. Focusing. Woo! Thank you so much for follow. Okay, someone's sleeping through the night. 820 followers. Who followed me? Fibergun, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the chorus. I really appreciate that. Okay, done episode 1. I can now watch stream. I did start stream early. I did say I started stream. Right, Jealous. Hi, good to see you. Let's head over to Acacia. Let's not fall off this incredibly dangerous bridge. I call it incredibly dangerous because this is the one that I fell off and lost all my stuff on from coming back from Spruce a few days ago. So I am not going to look at chat until I get off this bridge. And by get off this bridge, I mean get over to Acacia. Sosan lost the campfire. Oh, Ruby. Okay, Leon's got soul sand. Okay, I'm gonna find out what kind of things they need, and then we will do the thing, because I don't have everything with me. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's see. Oh, hello? Hello?
Oh, hold on, box. Hi, Anathra. I have a box in my head.
Hi, box in your head.
Yes.
Good to hear. Good to see you. Well, good to be in your presence, sort of.
Hold on. I can start the brainwave connection.
Ooh, let's
There
make
we
this magic
go.
happen.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he can hear you now.
Hi, box.
It's like a private live stream just for him.
Look at you, with
Hi,
box getting
okay,
a personal live stream.
Hi, Anathra.
I can
End
imagine
quote.
it in his voice right now. It's just like that. Hi.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
You haven't quite got the accent down though. A little bit of practice, you'll get there.
A little bit more of the practice is what he said.
I'm being silly. Shauna J just followed me. Hi, Shauna.
Oh my god, hi Shauna.
I don't know if I've got a shout. I've got. Just give me a second. I need to just give a shout out there because we met out in Rotterdam.
Shauna's great.
So
yeah.
guys, go follow Shauna. She's wonderful. And I actually need to go check out your stream, your channel as well, Shauna, because I don't think I've had a chance to check out your stuff either. I have followed you. I did do that, but I only did that, I think today in one of the other streams when I saw you hanging out in Nuke's chat. So sorry, it's hard to catch everyone. Okay, you need things.
Yes, and a bunch of stuff blew up. I don't know how it happened.
Mm-hmm.
I just got close. All of a sudden, I could hear the sizzle. I looked slightly up, and then boom! And I'm like, "Nah."
That's all it takes.
So yeah.
Yeah. I can give you some iron. I don't know how much else I have. What other things I have available for you? I don't have enough wood to give you stuff, so like, but.
Oh no, wood is fine. Wood
You're
is fine.
fine.
I mean, if you want to come over here for a second.
Yeah.
And open this chest. We're fine on wood, I think.
Do you know how many saplings it takes me
No,
to get
so-
one stack? Like it could take
So-
me like about 3 or 4 saplings to get one stack of high fae. It's
So, Acorn and I, every time we get bored and we're just talking, I'm here chopping wood and she's over here manning the cobblestone gen. So we have quite a lot of like both. It's very fun.
that's
love
great.
Acorn.
I'm going to be doing some automation today. So just some not automation of the tree. That's another level. Don't have enough redstone for that. So what other things do you need? You needed iron. You need gold.
Can I just please? I need to tell you what Box just said.
Go on.
Wait, Ruby, if you had a nickel for every time you knew an Irish guy with a visor, you'd have 2 nickels now. Box's face is a VR set, VR
Yes.
headset / visor, so
He
he connected the dots a bit slower than I'd like, but you know it's fine.
true. I suppose, yeah, it is somewhat a visor in that, but it covers his entire head. But Close enough.
It doesn't cover his entire head, just like the front part.
Isn't that a
And
screen more
technically
than
his
a
eyes,
visor?
so, you know.
Okay, look, it's close enough. It's close enough.
It's close
What is
enough,
about the
close enough.
Irish dudes doing this, like with these kind of like big
I know, right?
big glass things in front of our eyes? It's nuts.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's just sitting in the
And
water.
I quote, yeah, I know. It's almost like we don't even have enough sun for it.
We don't. Oh, actually, well, considering the last week, maybe we do, but that's just this is climate change.
I can't
So-
repeat what he just said.
Yes, I know, because I
not
am
family
streaming. So what other things do you need? Did you say you need gold and?
I need
the-
gold for the.
Mhm.
Honestly, I need the rails still. The only things I need is the redstone for the redstone torches and for the thingy. I think I only need like 4 powered rails, maybe 5.
Yeah. Have you
and then
got witches
obviously the
coming into
5
your? Have you got
torches.
witches coming into your farm?
Well, there's one.
No, I mean your mob farm.
Oh,
You should be getting witches in there.
that. Well, we still have to convert the mob farm to actually work during the day as well, because it's still technically speaking our only source of sand income for the time being.
But like you can work it
Until I
during the
can-
night and get it. That should be getting some
Until I
witches
can
during
finish the
nighttime.
slab. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at it right now, and there's a lot more damage than I thought it did. Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, we should be getting them during the nighttime, but also the mob spawns are really bad, and also for some reason Acorn took away the not slabs, the trapdoors, which prevented
Mhm.
spiders from spawning. So now spiders are taking over the mob cap as well up there, and I just need to get up and fix it.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. If you get an idea of how much redstone you need, let me know. I don't know if I have enough because I've been using quite a bit of it already.
Hold on, how do you
Um,
make powered rails? Powered
Rails is a single
Crafting
piece of
recipe.
redstone and 6 ingots of gold and a stick.
For
And it gives
one?
you 6. It gives
Oh.
you 6 rails.
It gives 6.
Yeah.
I guess I'll need Counson head.
Yeah. After yeah. Ich
One then.
I could do it auf Deutsch.
Ich kann's auch auf Deutsch. Nein, I think I just need one then, because if I need
Okay.
5 powered rails.
Yeah.
And I can power them with levers, so that
You
won't
can.
be an issue. Do not open ananas, please. Anyway,
How do you know she's a witch?
how do you know she's? Oh, dang. Okay.
Let's see if they come back
So
with
I
the right
guess I
answer,
need-
guys.
Looks like one.
Yes! Leon knows the answer.
Okay. So we need 6 gold, which we have a gold block down there. I just need to add
Mhm.
like 2 gold blocks down there. I just need to mine them.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the gold part done.
Just make sure you use the correct pickaxe because we made that
yeah,
mistake before.
I need iron. Yep, I need iron. I know
Hello,
I've already
Cactus
asked for that.
Kingdom.
Hello. Ah, yes, we are the Cactus Kingdom, in fact. Thank
Yes,
you.
I may be a little quieter than usual. I'm doing a temporary mic setup sort of thing, so just turn
Actually,
me up if
I
you need.
have-
Seems to be
I have
fine.
a box in my brain. I have a box in my brain right now, and he just yelled, "Hi, Leon!"
Hi, Box. What is up? How's it going, my skibbity sigma?
has-
Anyways, soul sand. How much did you need?
I do not
I
apologize for what
think
Leon
for
just
now
said
just
in
one.
chat.
Why are you not apologizing?
I'm not apologizing for it. I'm just going
No
to
one
say,
should
guys,
apologize.
when Leon comes into your stream, this is what happens.
I mean, kind of.
Here's
Oh.
5.
Thank you.
So if you're bartering, that means
I
you got
can-
access
I
to
can
gold
mess
as
up
well.
5 times.
Oh, that's from the ancient city.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's
Thank you, Leon.
it's Alfie who's been doing the bartering.
What would you like in
it's
return?
Elfie. We have not even
Mr.
been to the Nether yet, so what's up?
Oh yeah, no, we neither. What would you like as return, Penguin Man?
Ooh, you know, I hadn't thought that far ahead.
An
Let me
ice
see
cream
what's
is
going
what
on
Box
here.
said.
It,
You know what? Awesome. gonna just quickly just.
I'm buying you that next
Oh.
time we meet.
But I need to do organizing.
Egg.
Yeah, no, it said
Sand.
eggs. Jesus. It used to say eggs, and then I was like egg.
Egg.
Oh no, EG.
No, it's.
You know that's
Right.
Oh yeah.
you know that's how we signify like it's the ground level because for us it's Erdgeschoss, so EG.
Yeah, ground floor.
Mm-hmm.
It is a ground floor.
So does that mean that it should be to make sure the Americans understand?
I can't. Why can't I?
And after
Why can't
editing it, I think.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay, don't worry about paying me back. My island partner needs me.
Has he not got it in a
Away!
boat?
Wait, no,
I
but
don't
we
know.
have. Wait, but we have a witch. I thought, don't abandon us, please. Not again. Not again.
Hold on. Group.
Not again, Leon. Not again.
Make a group.
You can't do this twice. You can't do this twice, Leon.
This is true. This is true. Okay, so Nuke, we have a witch and that's great, but also we did tell Acacia we were gonna do witchy things with them, and I
Yes,
would
yes,
feel
yes, and
bad
I'm still
about.
fine with. I'm still fine with doing that. I just don't want these baby zombies to have sat in this boats for nothing. I'd still like to have like Taiga personalized villagers at some point. So we can like. I still want to do the trading hall with Acacia, but I also want to get this done as well. Two things.
Gotcha.
I thought we're
Cool.
just getting over the witch. Just Yarhar Fiddly Dee
Like-
over there.
If like, the thing
No,
is,
if we can get this, if
yeah.
we can get this villager out, witch
Yeah.
out here, it'd just be so much easier than you having to drag the witch over.
can I offer a little bit of advice as someone who teamed up with Nether Kingdom last season for villager trading? Acorn and I did the villagers and did them on our side over in Spruce Kingdom, and then we got together with Elfie and we worked together, even though we had started it in Spruce Kingdom. So
Valid.
just because it's
I
happening
guess we
over
can
there.
still supply the golden apples if you still need those
Yeah.
as well.
I
You
think we
probably
have
don't
them in the
because you're the
chest
cool.
somewhere.
Yeah, that's why I thought. You know.
But also, you could do it together still. You can still do it together. So
Yeah, getting a villager
supporting.
hall up is still a lot of work. I'm gonna rush back, and so Nuke, you need
I
to go
can
get.
give you
yeah,
a
sorry.
boat, so you can just instantly boat her.
Actually, yeah, that would
Yeah,
be great
yeah,
if you have a boat.
I've
there
one
we
thing
go.
I can
Teamwork.
contribute to
You
this.
got
Thank-
this.
Thank you.
I've
No,
closed
Run,
off
Penguin,
the
We want to
bottom.
do something together. It's just
Run.
right now the witch is pressing matters. Well, I'll stay in the group.
Run,
I'll
little
still be
penguin
here.
boy.
running.
I'm gonna
waddling
go
as fast as I
do some
can.
things. Have fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
actually,
I got
I'm
the
gonna
witch
come that
blocked
direction
off.
in a second.
Ah, cool.
So
cool, cool.
it is just the witch and the shoot at the moment. So it should.
Was that a closed group? Is that a closed group? I think it is a closed group. Okay, let me just catch up with stream because honestly, guys, I have been ignoring you for a little bit. Okay, let's see. Who came in? Who came in? Who came in? We had a couple of new followers. Hello, welcome in. The two followers I already mentioned because Fibergun and Shauna Jade. Awesome. Who else came in? I missed a few little things. New to the entire SBK community, Fibergun. Well, I hope you have a lovely time over here. We are a lovely group of people generally. We don't bite unless we are asked, and even then we don't bite. Who else came in? Gumdrop, lovely to see you too. SBK, I was already following. Totally. Fashion, I think it needed to be closed. Okay, anyway, awesome. Hope you guys on Twitch and YouTube are having a great time and seeing all the stories are popping up here on the server as the drama unfolds. Now, I don't think Ruby can hear me. Can they? Because I can't hear them right now. I think the group is closed. I think it's a closed group, is it?
Yes,
is it a closed group? Okay.
Apparently, I've been
Right.
talking the entire time.
That I figured as much. I'm going to run back and see if I can grab some things to entice some... Oh, actually, out of curiosity, you guys don't have moss in this kingdom, do you?
No, I would honestly, if you need someone for that, go to Trogathy.
Trog?
Trogathy has a lot of the stuffs.
I was going to go to Spruce Kingdom.
They got the goods.
Because they definitely have got moss.
They got the hash browns? What? Box what? Was the first iron pickaxe.
What's he calling hash browns?
Oh no, he literally just went, oh yeah, they have the stash. They have the hash. They have the hash browns, and it just escalated from there.
That
worry about
yeah, it's box. Okay, I will see you in a bit.
Okay,
If
see
you
ya, love
need,
ya.
do you know the direction to the mangrove portal if you need to get gold?
Oh no, I think we have gold down there. We have gold
okay.
at home. The gold at home.
You're good.
So yeah.
Okay, well, love you too. See you
Love
soon.
ya,
Bye.
Oh, bye.
What? Bye bye.
Oh, nothing. All good. Bye.
Okay, we're gonna run back over home. I'm gonna gather up a couple of resources that maybe the Spruce Kingdom will be interested in. So my hope is, okay, I don't know if I'm going to get blue ice out of them. Technically I only need, I should have a quick look at the farm design that I was going to do. It either needs one single piece of blue ice or it needs 12. So if I do if it's 12, I need 6 blue ice. 6 by 9 is a lot. Let me quickly do that math. What's 6 by 9? I should know that. It is 54. So I'd need nearly a stack of packed ice. Rip. So nearly a stack of packed ice. And then I'd have to multiply that by 9 again. So 54 multiplied by 9, which is a lot of ice. Now, I do know that Leon has been working on ice trays. So there is a good chance that they may have enough to make a few blocks. That was the joke there we had with when I was so this I didn't actually put in my video per se, but when I was doing the whole thing with Alfie, the villager healing, we messed up the bed spawn stuff a couple of times. So but doing this whole thing is a lot of fun. Anyway, I ended up back at spawn a couple of times with once or twice. Alfie ended up back at spawn. What I realized is that the bed that Alfie had set up in his base was not in a position that could actually had any valid spawning spaces around the bed, which means we couldn't actually respawn at the bed. So yeah, I did fix that at one point, and then I accidentally slept in my bed back in my base, which meant I had to walk all the way from my base back over a few times. The villager healing, despite how quickly the villagers actually healed, like they healed within like a couple of minutes, if even. It was super fast, and no iron bars nearby, which is usually what you need to increase the speed of villagers healing from being zombies. But we managed to get them going really, really quickly, but it just took forever because we were constantly running back because we kept messing up our bed spawn stuff. But anyway, I think I cut most of that out of the video and just kind of focused in on the actual exciting moments rather than the travel. Okay, we're back over here. Let's see. These bridges, man. You're welcome, Shauna. What you mean? They're easy. That's not even the worst of them. There's a couple over there that are even worse. Sorry, I don't actually spawn at my base in my server I'm on. Can't find a good place to put a bed, so just return to spawn every time. Like, if it's not too far away, it's fine. Okay. I can probably just AFK some psychopath bridges. I've learned from the best. Dr. Trock. Okay, we're going to bring over some iron blocks. Oh, June. New disc in Minecraft. This tune, Tears, is probably my favorite at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna bring over. I can't trade any shroom lights. I need all of them. What we'll do though is we'll bring over half a stack of crimson and half a stack of warped, which I think might be good. Like, this stuff is not easy to come by. Anything else maybe? Will they want nether warp blocks? Maybe. Maybe not. I think this is a good. I think this is. What you think, guys? So this is what I'm offering for trade. We're going to bring over some crimson stem and warp stem just for wood options, and then I'm also bringing you some iron blocks just in case. I think just in case these don't sell it. Would really like to get some moss. The other thing we could do. Do I have it in this chest? Slip, welcome in. Early game especially. But the other thing I'm going to bring over, if they decide to be a little bit fussy about things, I'm going to bring over mycelium and mushrooms. Because these are like our blocks that are only that we get provided at the beginning. They could get these from a wandering trader. They won't get mycelium from a wandering trader. But yeah, these are our... Geez, they really are failing miserably at dealing with these. I think they need an expert. That's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to go offer our expertise. I've got enough food. So, close your eyes. I'm on the bridge. If you need to look away while I'm on the bridge, please do. I will be focusing. So I will not be reading chat while I'm running along this bridge. Helps me. Plus, yeah, I will chat to you guys after we get to the other side of the bridge. Oh, please don't thunder. Just rain. Maybe Ruby is actually close to a bed, so they'll be able to sleep, I think. Oh, criminy. I'm gonna have to run back to my bed, am I? Focusing. Nobody's sleeping. Heading back, heading back, heading back. Nuke and Leon should be right beside a bed. Unless they put their bed literally right beside all the monsters, in which case they won't be able to sleep. Which would be clever. Here we go. I need to make space there. Okay. Iron is definitely valuable. They are currently doing zombie villager conversion, which means that they will have potential access to iron pretty soon. If they decide to go and make a little iron farm as well. Okay. Let's fill up on Betty. We can have some stew while we're on our way over. I'll try and record this reaction as well. So I did start playing around with shaders again, and it just doesn't feel like me. I do like using shaders in time lapses, but I'm not really a big fan of them just like in general gameplay. Also, my GPU really did not like playing with shaders. It ramped right up when I turned the shaders on, so I don't think it can really handle shaders at the same time as rendering a stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It just is probably a little bit much for it. So, it's fine. I've got the clear void fog off on in the overworld. I want to have a look and see what I can do in the nether, because I need to work with the nether fog a little bit and make sure that it's not going to make it difficult to see things, because like that is a feature of the nether. It is the fog, and it can make it difficult to think. Oh, gonna say bye, bye, bye. Safe travels. As Pi Pi is going away. Pizza Buff! Dude! How are you doing? Good to see you. For those who do not know, Pizza Buff is Pizza Buff. You are the Pizza Buff from what you call it, Bounty Hunters, yes? If I'm remembering correctly. Actually, do you stream? Because if you stream on Twitch, we could throw a little shout out for you. Because I like to shout out friends and stuff and people who I know on the Twitches when they pop by. Guys, Slipshot, if you would be so kind, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Because we love to support whoever we know popping in and out of the channel. Because like that's the way we do it here. We're so very supportive people. This bridge is so wide. I feel it's a nice bridge. I'm going to say that. It's a nice bridge. It's just... it looks pretty, but the experience of walking along it is quite dull. If you know what I mean. So... I've been using that shader to bait myself. Undeniably, it looks prettier. But there's just something about those vanilla aesthetics. Do you know what I really want to play with? I really want to play with the vibrant visuals that have been added into Bedrock. I would love to see them being brought to Java. And I know they will be eventually. But I think that's when I'll be more satisfied with those kind of visuals. Shaders, nothing against them. They're great. They look fantastic. But there's just something disconnected from the vanilla game for me with shaders. Yeah. So like that's why I don't mind using them in time lapses and stuff. It is a bit straight. This is why I'm thinking maybe we try and make the bridges look a little bit closer to what was in what's going on between Mangrove and Nether right now. Vibrant visuals are so pretty. Let's go talk to the guys. Oh, I need to turn down the music. I've just noticed it's actually quite loud right now. I hope that hasn't been blocking out my sounds too much. That might be a bit too quiet now, is it? Let me know if the music is too quiet or too loud. Okay, let's go see.
What is this guy looking at?
I'm going to hit the record button as well. Right, let's head over to Spruce and see if we can get a deal going. Hello?
I've spotted a certain somebody approaching our location.
You've got a map?
Oh?
Nice.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, I made a map.
Congratulations. It looks great. I do wish I do wish that they didn't do the automatic grey. It would be nice if it was a different color, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Anyway, I see from chat that you guys have been playing with magic.
Oh yeah. Just a tad. I'm sure I know you're far ahead of us here on the villager front, but yeah, we just created 2 children.
Congratulations. Are you guys proud parents, and was it an easy birth?
I wouldn't say
we died a lot.
Yeah.
That sounds painful then. Okay, sounds like it was a tough one then.
They're in there.
Oh, look at you guys. See,
yeah, I was just gonna build a platform for them soon, and yeah.
Like you guys are so young. Like we just got adults straight away. Like it's a little bit tougher because a little bit more of a journey was involved. Our bed just wasn't doing the thing correctly. We kept respawning at spawn. But
right, I'm gonna move our bed back. Make sure
Yes,
we, reset
that's why you weren't able to sleep. I had a feeling you guys are too close to this thing or something.
Let's just make sure we,
Actually-
don't end up. I don't want to see that depressing spawn island if I were to die.
No,
It
that's a
is
good point.
depressing, isn't it?
I hope
really
that
is.
someday it changes soon.
Soon, TM. Maybe you can
Yes.
just cover it in spruce. That would make we could spruce it up a bit.
You know, even
Oh,
do you
we
know,
could
even
spruce
if it
it
could
up.
be like restored to its former glory, like it was a nice little starter island at the beginning. It's just been made look
Mhm.
meh. So if they made it,
If-
if we could make it like the old
Yeah.
one. Also, I just
Or we
Ravaged.
spruce it up a bit.
I
we
like
could
the
just
pig.
build we put a big spruce platform out there. Just Usurp it.
Okay, well you can make that your shop area or whatever, but like I feel like that might just be a little bit too. I don't know. I think it could use a little bit of other things to make it look a little bit more spicier.
Like
maybe
basalt.
we'll take it into consideration.
And you know, I could get behind basalt. Basalt is a good one. That's a good one.
I mostly just say it because that's the other block that we have.
I was wondering if I might interest you guys in a deal.
Okay,
deal,
well, if we're
you
talking
say?
deals,
Uh
why
huh.
don't we go migrate over to the
To the spray bowl. Oh wait, no, this is
like-
this is my chair.
Like Nuke's already got his tie out as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, are
You
we
know what? I
talking
just
dirt? Or
never
are we
put it
talking
away when I was
something
dealing
else?
with kids.
You were dealing with kids. What? Who? Oh, sorry,
I said
those
I
ones.
just didn't put
Yes.
the tie away while I was dealing with
Yeah.
the kids.
Yeah. They didn't yank it off your neck or anything like that. So no, you're doing okay.
Well, I'm really good at tying my tie, you see.
Yeah, that's not what
Look at
stops him
that.
from trying to yank it off your neck.
Yikes. So you here for dirt, or you here for other things?
I am here to see. I am very appreciative of the dirt, all the dirt that you have been able to provide us in the past. However, I was hoping you might be able to help us out with a little bit of moss and maybe a bit of ice.
Ooh.
Okay. What kind of ice? Because we mainly have blue ice right now. I've been crafting all of it.
Okay, blue ice is the one that I'm hoping to get, and that was like I wasn't quite sure how much blue ice you guys had available at the time, so I
As of
would-
last night, very little, but as of today,
ooh.
quite a lot actually.
Also very little.
Yeah, honestly, we got a few. We got a few, enough to make several basalt generators, if that's what you're going to use it for.
Ooh, okay. So the design that I'm thinking of, I need to double check, but I think it actually requires 12 blue ice.
Okay,
Wow.
we can do that. That's a
That's-
good
Okay.
bit of blue ice.
That is quite a lot.
Yeah, I'm very conscious. I know how much blue ice, how expensive blue ice is to make. It like 81 blocks of normal ice for one blue ice is a lot. So But-
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, you know what's up.
The other thing that I was thinking is I would love at least just one single block of moss, so I can start doing moss farming. It's so much better than for bone meal.
Yeah, no, it really is. Well,
Yeah.
we had a bit of a discussion about moss earlier with vintage, right? Like,
Mhm.
we can provide moss. It's just a question of should we, right? Because this moss was provided to us from Duvid, and if you want an opportunity to bother Duvid, then you have one right there. However,
Yeah.
I would be open to selling moss. I think.
Yeah, it would be too.
Yeah, it's just to get us started. So like, so have you guys got an idea of what you might like from the Nether Kingdom?
Well, what are you
Mhm.
offering?
Well, of course, we do have a little bit of our wood. Now, I don't have a huge amount of it. Like, I don't have your incredible, the powerful saplings here in the Nether Kingdom. It does take quite a bit to get a stack of wood. So,
Mm-hmm.
what I do have is I have a combined stack of crimson and warped. So that's 32 of each.
Didn't we need some warped wood for our base?
Maybe.
Hmm.
I feel like our like expanded design. Didn't you put some in the roof?
Hmm.
I'll be honest, I could not tell you.
It's good.
I
It's
feel like
got
I
that
feel
nice
like warped wood
color.
could be useful.
Yeah, warped wood could be useful. But I would want more than half a stack if we're giving away 12 blue ice.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, for sure.
Well, if you want,
Because I know,
can.
of course, you guys deal in iron. I know. Could you
Mhm.
potentially also deal in like enchanted books, like a Silk Touch book, perhaps?
At the
there
moment-
is also the potential of dealing in IOUs.
Oh, right. Okay. I'll hold off on the IOUs for now. I
Ah, for God's
can't.
sake,
I can't. Look,
Uh-huh.
I don't know what the IOUs are always a bit funky with me anyway, because I always forget. But the iron, I can provide iron. Silk Touch at the moment, I would consider that mangroves area, because like they have all the villagers at the moment. That's probably a future thing for me. Probably in a week or two, I might have all the villagers sorted. But I can provide iron, and it can be in block form.
Okay. Well, I mean, since we have iron now, I've been kind of chewing through it a lot more rapidly than before, so I wouldn't say no to more.
No, I wouldn't say no to more either. Like, we don't have our
Yeah.
iron farm set up yet.
Yeah.
Once
So
you
we could do
do-
like half a stack of warped and then a bit of iron for the blue ice and the block of moss.
If you guys are happy with that, I'm happy with that.
How many blocks of iron are you looking at giving us?
At the moment, I have. Well, I can give you 48. I brought 48 with me.
Woo.
All right. So
I mean, that's I'm cool with that. Yeah.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I think I'm cool with that as well. So 48 blocks of iron and half a stack of each of the woods.
Yes, I can do that.
Sweet. Okay.
Excellent.
I'll
I
go
was
get the
actually
ice.
just thinking about the warped wood, but I'll take the crimson too. Yeah.
We're
okay, Luke's
taking
gonna get
both
the
of
ice.
them.
Look,
We're
you
taking
never
both of them.
know.
All right, more wood types for the collection. I'll grab a block of moss from here real fast. Enjoy your moss.
Thank you so much. That is gonna make
amazing. Oh,
life
beautiful.
so much easier.
Red, white, and blue right there. Amazing. Thank you so much, Natural.
the red, white, and blue.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, I guess
Fantastic.
that's next month.
that is true. That is next month. This month is red, yellow, green, blue, purple. There's several other colors I'm missing. All of them.
Yeah.
Here you go.
And your blights.
Thank you so much. Blue ice is just Thank you so much. And
Of
moss
course.
is going to
Enjoy your
make
basalt
life a lot
farming. Enjoy
easier.
your moss.
Will do.
I'll take this iron stuff right here. That is very nice.
Enjoy
yeah.
the
Oh, we
iron.
gotta
I
sleep.
will probably
you,
AFK a
thank
couple
you.
more stacks of blocks tomorrow, so it'll come back to
Mhm.
me. Right, I'm gonna
Cool.
carefully not lose my life this time.
Yep. That sounds good. A third
And
heart
this-
attack for your mods may not be necessary.
Yes, no, thank you for the heart attacks. See you later.
Later.
Bye.
Well, I think that went well. Trooper, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, over on the YouTubes as well. Was it PS14 Trooper? Hello. Let's see. I will say 21.6 has changed the way vanilla game feels. It has a weird fog in it that I'm not sure I like. Oh yeah, because they modified the fog stuff. I think that can be changed in your video settings, can't it though? Oh, I just realized the reason why I said 48 is because I realized I had 12 iron in my inventory, which I could also have given 9 of to make a 48. Look, if they come back to me, I do not mind giving them an extra block of iron. It's fine. But yeah, it is. It was a good deal. I did have a fail safe having like the mushrooms with me as well, because I thought I'd be giving away a resource that they could potentially use themselves and use their advantage. But that was a very good deal for them because like they were able to. Acacia does not have a villager breeder, not yet. We'll call it an intentional con. I am being a little bit cheekier this season, I think. I think that is definitely happening a little bit. I don't. Maybe maybe they're hoping that you could build one, Ruby. I think that's probably what they're asking. If they brought the villagers over, Nuke, were you not paying attention to the whole thing of Ruby wanting to do the villagers with you? Oh my god. Sometimes things just do not get caught up in communication very well sometimes. Oh, Nukery thought they were pooling villagers, not... Okay. That's confusion for me. I am actually... I do actually... I'm leaning towards the idea of getting my own villagers at some point in Nether Kingdom. Or maybe, do you know what? I'm going to talk to Mangrove and see if they want to move their villagers into a build in between our two kingdoms. Because then it'll be easier for me to... And also the breeder as well. So if we move them into a build between kingdoms, then I'll be able to work better with them. Because like at the moment, I'd have to travel all the way over to Mangrove to work with the villagers. And then I'm actually really working in Mangrove Kingdom rather than Nether Kingdom. So... it's kind of a... Because we got this little bit of an alliance going on between this corner of the map. I think it does require like having a couple of spaces which are joint between the kingdoms. Whoa. That was a lag spike. How's my connection right now? It is doing okay. So, yeah. Anyone who doesn't like this bridge, remember, close your eyes. I'll let you know. I'll try to remember to let you know when I have gotten to the end of it. This is the bridge that Nuke and Leon came along, and they hated... Well, Nuke hated it. And then he saw the bridge going over to Mangrove, and he was just like, ugh, that's disgusting. I was like, what? It's beauty. It's beautiful. Why would you want, like, a properly straight bridge? Let's see. Do you have plans to become the first in the server to get a happy gas, Mr. Nether? I'm going to be honest. I don't know yet if I'm going to get it done. Undercover Detective Skunk, hello, welcome in. I don't know if I'm going to get the happy gas stuff first. Leon, Yeet Dab 69. Skibbity Raid coming in. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Did you guys have a fun time over with Spruce Kingdom? I hope that they treated you well. Welcome in, guys. If you were in my chat and you are not following Leon, Leon69 Yeet Dab, please do go follow him now. Also, make sure that you go subscribe to him on YouTube because he's also on YouTube and his stuff is fantastic. Really, really, really well out of this stuff. I still haven't got a chance to watch your video yet, Leon, because I'm way behind everyone. I've managed to get Vikings, Milkman. No, am I going through? I've Milkmans, Skylaries, and Avids. So slowly making my way through all of the videos for the weekend. So guys, you can go check that out. If you do want to check out the videos, I think there is a playlist on Viking Pilot's channel. But yeah, me, I've only watched you. I've only watched me, Bruises. That's fine. We're all catching up. Straight Bridge in Pride Month. I know. How dare they? And like that, some of them are made by the gays. How could they? How could they do that? Anyway, I'm joking. But anyway, Miss Maury, how are you doing? Oh, are we getting a manual YouTube raid as well? I don't know. I can never really tell what's going on over on YouTube exactly, other than I see the messages and all that jazz. Also, can I thank Slurtle? Welcome into the chorus. I hope you have a lovely time. Thanks for the follow. Did I say thank you to Ken French for subscribing to me on YouTube? If I didn't, welcome in. I hope you have a lovely time over here. But yeah, yeah, YouTube confuses me when it comes to streaming because it's YouTube. And I I'm a Twitch streamer, and yes, I'm learning. I'm learning. We are slowly learning how YouTube works so that I can become both. That's the important thing. It's not to diss it, it's to embrace both. But yeah, I just felt left out because I don't Twitch and want to raid as well. Oh, dude, Miss Maury, you are absolutely welcome to pop over to YouTube. That's what it's there for. We do both so that people can access on whichever platform works best for them. Also, handy thing on YouTube, I don't think I get any ads on my YouTube streams, which means if the ads get turned on Twitch, you can pop over and watch my stream on YouTube while it's happening. Oh, and Slipshot is over there on both. Oh, he's working both places. Okay, we're going to keep this blue ice nice and safe over here in our special chest. We're also going to keep the moss nice and safe in here as well. And that's just packed ice, not blue ice. So, that's mycelium. So moss. Moss is going to require us to make a couple of special farms. I think I need to go grab... let's put the mycelium here. We're going to keep a spare mushroom in here. I think we need to get a couple more lava sources. So, let's go see if we can... Oh, actually, I'm going to check and see if there's lava sources saved in any one of these chests we have. We've got 2 over here. Okay, I'm going to grab as many lava... I think I'm just going to clear out the lava that we have in... Yeah, let's go clear out all the lava that is over in that ruined nether portal near us. And bring it all back over here. And that way we've got nice and safe source of lava that we can use for our various projects. Now we're going to need lava for our automated cobblestone generator, automated basalt generator. I have been thinking about how to deal with fuel. So fuel is funky for the Nether Kingdom because we can't use charcoal. Most kingdoms can make charcoal. There are no restrictions on dripstone, but someone has to find dripstone first. So we're probably going to be waiting for a wandering trader to show up with dripstone to get dripstone. So don't have that yet, or at least as far as I know, we don't have that yet. Someone may be hiding it from us, who knows? But yeah, dripstone is something we're missing at the moment. That would be handy because then we could use lava to fuel our stuff and things. Hangry, welcome in. Nug Wrangler, I think I got that right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Hope you have a lovely time over here on the Twitches. Let's pop down. Let's see what other resources we can save here as well. Because there are a few other resources here that have been left behind. Okay. Right, let's get the lava first. Aha. Think that is all the lava. Okay, we've got all the lava. I know, there's plenty, isn't there? This was a very good find for us because this also provided us with obsidian as well. So we've got obsidian now for going to the nether. I think I'm going to just like gather up a bunch of these resources and bring them back. So I do have to be careful because I do know that there is a spot on this island where basically you will, like I'm pretty sure underneath that is void. Oh, someone's built underneath. Is this fool? Did he build underneath? Oh, there's a lot of magma blocks here. Okay. I would love to get as many of these magma blocks as possible because then we can use this for part of a gold farm or something. Or even a ghast farm. Oh, more lava. Running out of space, though. I should have brought a bundle with me. A bundle would have been really handy. Okay. That is not safe, I don't think. Here are the ads, doopy-doo-doo. Oh no, have they started yet? No, they haven't started yet. I thought for a second they had started. For those who are stuck in that, when the ads do come in, guys, we just run the just right amount of ads to get rid of pre-roll ads on the channel, so that people do not get stuck in ads coming into our stream. Okay, we've got a bit. Luther, welcome in. Zen, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Good to see you both. This is the way, guys. This is the way. Not going to bother with the crying obsidian. I have a bunch of that already. Okay. Might as well pick up some of this netherrack. Because I am going to build an island today, I think. The reason why I'm going to build an island today is something I'm going to bring up after the ads. Here, let me put this in my hotbar so I can actually see when that fills up. I will. For those on YouTube, look at you. You guys get to listen to me not talking about important things for the next couple of minutes because I have to wait for the ads to. I am going to build an island. I'm going to build an island. Just a little one. Actually, I think I built a similar island to the one I'm building on stream on my single player Let's Play world a while back. But I didn't make it out of netherrack. I made it out of the more traditional stuff. Oh yeah, so bundle would be amazing right now because look at all this stuff that I can't bring with me. Let's get rid of the iron and we'll bring, because it's only a single ingot and we have plenty. And I just want to save having to craft up a lot more of this stuff here. Okay. Ooh, I can get this one. Woo! Can I get this one? Oh, the temptations are coming in quick and hot. There goes Leon. Okay, we got 18 and our iron pick is about to go, so I think that's a cue for us to leave. What time of day is it? It's actually fine. Ooh! I've got room for another thing. We get to bring our single ingot of iron home. Yay! Ah, Luther, that's a good question. Why do you not have ads? Ads on Twitch are not equal for everyone. Generally, if you are based in North America, you are more likely to get more ads than anywhere else in the world. So you could easily get like the full 3 minutes. Other regions of the world do not get a large amount of ads. Some regions of the world get pretty much none at all. So it just depends on how many ads have been bought by companies to be run in the places where they want them to be run on the platform. So that's kind of why that works, how that works. And sometimes you just get lucky and no ads run during an ad break time. South Africa's got South African. Oh, that's so cool. I do know people from South Africa who live in Ireland, actually. Lovely people. Love the accent. But yeah, there will be different, just depends. I know myself as someone based in Ireland, I actually rarely get Twitch ads. I get plenty of YouTube ads, but very rarely do I get Twitch ads. Just way it works sometimes. But anyway, I was going to say we were going to do, ads were very polite for you yesterday. Only 20 seconds. Oh, must be a Saturday thing then if they're doing the full thing today. Anyway, my plan today is this monstrosity I built yesterday. This thing. So this here is, it's a fungus farm. So this I can use to grow the fungus that I can then grow my trees with. So it's very similar. It's pretty much almost identical to the style of flower farm that I built in my single player world. I do not remember who designed the redstone. I just copied it from someone else and it seems to work. But it's ugly here. It's also kind of in the center of our kingdom, and in the center of our kingdom wants to be reserved for more important things. So what I need to do is I need to make an island for this to be on, and I think I'm also going to include on that island a space for us to just temporarily grow our trees before I build the fully automatic tree farm. So first of all, let's find a spot for us to keep all this lava in and keep it nice and safe, because lava I'm going to need for a couple of farms, including a moss farm, a fully automatic moss farm, just a mini one for now. We also want to make a fully automatic cobblestone farm, which also will lead us to making a fully automatic, farm as well. A fully automatic basalt farm. I would love to have an opportunity to link the cobblestone farm into a stone, a furnace array as well. That's something we're gonna have to chat with Fool about though, because fuel. We do not have a good way to get fuel. But I do have a proposal which involves using kelp. So I can get us kelp pretty easily. Anyone can get kelp in Minecraft in Skyblock pretty easy. All you need to do is craft 4 seagrass together, and then it becomes kelp. It's a special recipe, just specific for the game. So once I have kelp, I could use a kelp farm to make for fuel. An automatic lava farm would be thematic, absolutely. But I'm also conscious that an automatic lava farm is not completely... it requires a player to interact, I believe, to collect the lava. So... Also, lava is a great fuel source, but it's also quite wasteful, I find, as well. Because, like, if you only need to smelt couple of little things, it can... I don't know. Like, lava has its ups and downs when it comes to it. You feel like you're wasting a lot of it. Okay, right, let's get rid of these blocks. I know where Fool's been keeping these special blocks. I really need to help just like get things sorted and organized on this world. There's more magma blocks which we can use in the future. Bulk smelting, absolutely. It's great for that. Okay, let's see how much netherrack we have to play with, because I'm going to use netherrack for this build. Should have in one of these chests. Here we go. Okay, we just have this amount. That's not a huge amount. We could play with some wart blocks as well in the island build. We ran a stone shop on an old server and lava smelting was my best friend. Can the tree leaves we use for everything? Only for bone meal. So unfortunately the warped blocks are quite limited in what you can use them for. Okay. We could use... Let me see. How many vines can I scrounge together to craft into... Let's see how much nether blocks we got there now. Netherrack we got there. Okay, nearly another stack. Any chance there's more vines? Yes. Okay, ein, do, 3 cahar. So we got just over 4 stacks. Right. Because if we can use netherrack on the bottom section of the island and then blend up into the wart blocks. I think is the way to do it. I have got a little mini farm design for creating a lot of nether weeping vines. Might be worth throwing that together now. Okay, I'm going to throw that together now. It's not that big. It's quite a straightforward, simple design. Let's see. Redstone. Because we're going to need 2 observers. Please tell me I have some quartz. Yes. Okay, so 2 observers, a piston, and then... Have I used up all our cobblestone? Oh, we're out of cobblestone. Okay, let's craft up some pickaxes. And get some cobblestone then, I suppose. I'm so glad we got iron now instead, though. Like, it's so much faster than having to use a stone pickaxe. It lasts a little bit longer as well. Looking forward to when we can upgrade our stuff to diamond. Pickaxes, let's go. Okay, I can have hands free for a little bit while I do this. Okay. Do you know what? Not a bad idea to stretch, guys. Loosen up. Also, hydrate. If you've been hanging around, chilling for quite a bit. Very important stuff. So... Who here, what videos have you guys watched, or what other the Skyblock Kingdomers have you watched so far this season? I know it's only been, let me quickly do the math, 24 plus nearly 6. So it's only been nearly 30 hours since we've gone live with our first videos. So that's, despite that time, and despite there being 5 hours of videos, or more than 5 hours of videos, it's not easy to keep up with everything. You've managed to watch most of the playlist. Nice job, Slipshot. I've managed to watch. I think I mentioned it before. So I've done. I was tuned in for my own premiere. You watched from Duvid's playlist. I would recommend checking out Vikings playlist because we had a little. Just we had a bit of issues getting the playlists going. So we'll confirm that in the next couple of days and get that tidied up. But plan is to at the moment for using Vikings playlist, provided he changes it from the video of the oldest video to the newest video, because it should always go in the order of the beginning of the series to the end of the series, not back to front. That's just weird. I think I've managed to watch Nuke, Marm, Milkman, Viking, Marm. Haven't watched Marm yet. Devon, I need to watch Devon. I've heard that that's been quite an experience. More so, I was going to switch over once I finish the last one on it. Absolutely. I think there's only maybe one or two that didn't get onto Duvid's list. Because we just had some issues with it. If just have Sky left from Duvid's playlist, then see all the others. Let me see. Who am I? I think I've started watching Skies. I haven't finished Skies yet. So the other thing I'm being cautious about is I'm trying to make sure that I'm not watching anything that has been spoiled, that I haven't seen yet. So for example, I did watch Avids because I have seen Dark Oak's base already in person. That was my goal, I did not want to watch spoilers. I wasn't going to watch Vikings, but you know what happened then? Viking put a big picture of his base in his stream thumbnail. I was just like, okay, well now I can watch Vikings because like he's already shown his base in his thumbnail. I was hoping to actually go see it in person first, but I have been able to go visit pretty much all the bases. I think, yes, I've been able to visit most of the bases at this stage. Yeah. Or actually all the bases so far. Since before video stuff. See, Miss Maury watched half last night and the rest this morning. Was going to start on the gods, but saw Leon streaming. Oh, I appreciate you hanging out with the VODs. Gods. Well, you could be talking about Trog or something, and like Trog is God on this server. Zen watched mine and Avids, Marmalades and Rubies and Nukes and Vintages. GG's. I also do know some things are already in the videos in advance because like we were kind of editing and stuff together on Discord, just like to support each other and stuff. I was Silver Rice Dancer. I love that name. Silver Ice Dancer. Excuse me. I called you Rice Dancer for some reason. I was trying to watch all the streams and I got a chunk done out of Vikings playlist. Dude, like, I don't know how people managed to catch all the streams because there's a lot going on. It's like Avid and Marm were streaming at the same time for a lot of the time. And so that obviously makes that a little bit harder to catch up as well. But I suppose they're streaming together a lot of that time too. But yeah, everyone is kind of... I think the cool thing yesterday is that Leg started streaming within about 10-15 minutes of the first videos going live, so we were able to... People were streaming almost constantly from that time until... I don't know how late streams went. I know last person I saw streaming was Vintage, but I think both Fool and Mig were also streaming as well last night. Obviously I didn't get to see them because sleep time for me. But and then I think there were people again streaming. Nukery was the first to stream today. So he started streaming today and it's like them been passed around again today. Like no planned organization for who is going next or whatever. Let's switch up there. I've said this in Nuke stream, but it's really cool to have a SMP group that I can have. I have a bunch of friends in there that I can watch videos from Unspoiled. Unspoiled videos, yes. I can see that. It is interesting to... That was a bit like me watching Bounty Hunters SMP because I've got several friends in Bounty Hunters SMP. I did get some minor spoilers occasionally from being in the Discord, but like for the most part, I didn't really know what was happening in the videos themselves. I got to see the story unfold like all the rest of the audience. For those who do not know, Bounty Hunters, I was there just in case they needed a substitute because most days I wasn't actually available. own group, and there was bounty hunters, but I already know most activity from those. True. You didn't expect to watch SBK as much as you have been. And Shawnee, you're because like Ruby we met you and you hung out with us. We saw you at TwitchCon, and like actually, did you mention what SMPs you were involved in? Are you involved in any SMPs at the moment, Shauna? You are. Would you like to share? If you like. I was like, it's fun to see what other creators that I know are doing as well. It doesn't have to be all about me. I know that there's a we've got a little joke going around on in this friend group. Thanks to Avid mentioning it, he said, "Don't be a passenger princess. You are the center of your own content. Like it's your channel." But it's a lot of just because that's the case doesn't mean we can't talk about other people and Twitch and stuff. Twitch is different, streaming is different. I should say streaming rather than Twitch because like we're also on YouTube. Do a lot of SMPs. Mythcraft. Whoa! Wow! SMP. Is that World of War? Is that WoW as like World of Warcraft? That sounds epic. Ruby hasn't asked for sleep. Good. Okay. Do get a War of Worlds. And is that actually based on like War of the World? Are we talking about like War of the World? Okay, I'm probably just like immediately going to stories because like it's ran by Aragon Fantasy. I recognize Aragon. It's a unique story. That's cool. War of Worlds. Oof. It is a little bit warm in here. I should get a... Actually, do I have a fan? I don't have a fan. Okay. That's a reasonable amount of cobblestone for now, I think. I'm trying to remember what I needed the cobblestone for. Just googled War of Worlds. How do you put that kind of dystopian vibe in Minecraft? Ooh, dudes. I think you need to watch to find out. That could be the way. Okay, I'm going to combine these pickaxes. For those who don't know, if you combine 2 broken pickaxes, you'll actually get a little bit more durability back. And when you combine them. Or any tools, actually. Name is just a coincidence. Yes. Okay, so... I had a reason for cobblestone. That was for observers, and so I need 2 observers. And we need a dispenser. Okay, so that's going to require a bow. I am fortunate that I'm not in crazy heat at the moment. I think, what's our temperature at the moment? Oh, it turns out it's only 16 degrees outside right now. 16 degrees Celsius, by the way, just to clarify for those who were used to Fahrenheit and thinking 16 degrees Celsius, that's 16 degrees Fahrenheit, that's absolutely freezing. Let's throw this in here, dispenser. Okay, and we use one of these. And I need to craft up a couple of pistons as well. F3H, you can see if that's what the control is. Thank you. I forgot about that one. I've been missing it. I need to remember that for when we have to upgrade our instances to the next version for... We're currently not on the Happy Ghasts update yet, but in fairness, none of us are in a position to none of us are quite in a position to do the Happy Ghast stuff yet anyway. So it's not the end of the world. Let me see. Wood. Right, let's make some pistons. I think I only need... I need do I need 2 pistons? Yes, I need a piston for breaking the vine, and a piston for turning it off and on, which requires stickiness. So we don't have any glass. I want to do a quick check. I'm going to pop over to Bamboo Kingdom, and I'm going to see if these guys got round to making a farm, because that's something that Pi said that they might do. So the idea is that the 3 kingdoms here, Bamboo, Mangrove, and Nether, are going to support each other in their endeavors. And the farming area was possibly going to be set up by Bamboo Kingdom, so that they can provide us with resources for trading, for the trading hall over in Mangrove Kingdom at the moment. Oh my word, look at Milkman's mansion showing up in the distance. Sorry, Milkman and Skylary's mansion showing up in the distance. This is the cool thing about the Bobby mod. Okay, let's see how this is set up. I don't think we got farm stuff yet. Ah, well. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow, Rooks and Ravens. Welcome into the chorus. Hope you were doing well. Okay, looks like we don't have farms going here yet. 23 degrees outside. Oh yeah, well, you know the way that houses are in Ireland and the UK. They don't let heat out. In fairness, during the winter, we do not want the heat being let out anyway. How dare you leave the door open? Were you born in a barn? How do people find all these SMPs? Most of them do die out pretty quickly, though. That's the thing. Most SMPs, creator SMPs, do not last particularly. Most SMPs in general don't last very long. The trick that we had with Skyblock Kingdom's SMP was in Season 1, we had the great fortune, and this is it, like just sometimes it's, every time that an SMP does go very well or goes long, it's luck. And by luck, I mean we had the good fortune that we had just a simple idea, but a simple idea isn't enough to make it work. It was a simple idea, but we also happened to have a whole bunch of people that just got on really well together. Like everyone in the group was really friendly. We had a lovely time playing Season 1. Even those who didn't stick around, didn't come back from season 1, like five people decided not to return. When they were around, we hung out with them. We had a good time with them. So it was just a good group, and we became like some of them were already pretty good friends, but myself included, along with several other people who came into the group, we were made feel welcome. We played together. We had a lot of fun. And then it just turns out that there's quite a few people who are just pretty good at like coming up with stories and stuff like that. So like we were just lucky. Sometimes you get groups that work well together and like be really friendly together, and it just sometimes it doesn't work out that way as well. We also got very lucky because we got put on the map. It wasn't a big map that we were put on. Like we're not huge, but at the beginning of Season 1, just like we managed to draw in a bit of a community that really engaged with us. So we got lucky. A lot of effort into S. So yeah, that gave me war flashbacks. It's true, and there's people who do get unlucky. Some people get a lot of the time, if you go from SMP to SMP, you might find that you're not getting a good connection with the group, and it doesn't work out. But sometimes it does. But as someone who, Pizza says, as someone who's been putting a lot of effort into SMP, I'm in. Keeping it alive is tough, but it's possible with the right group. It is down to the right group. And one of our we run on a very similar philosophy to Hermitcraft, at least the basic philosophy to Hermitcraft. everyone in the group has got an equal voice. Even those who came into the group for season 2, yes, they had to kind of like settle in and like figure out, okay, well, you guys have already made a lot of decisions for things that are coming up, but we turn around and say, hey, look, these are some of the decisions we've made, but a lot of the stuff you guys have got an absolute right to have your voice heard. And if that voice happens to be better than what we've come up with, that's all fine as well. Communication, chat. Community so far does sound very fun and kind, so I can imagine this being the right kind of people. Yeah. So, and also like there's a certain element like what we're looking for in our community are people who get on and stuff like that. We're not looking to do crazy things. So that is the philosophy behind it. Like we're not trying to reinvent the wheel or anything like that. Okay. Let me see. How am I going to set this up? Let's put our nether, these blocks away, and we'll use wood for this little farm here. We should be able to just use crimson and this stuff here. We've got our pistons. Have our dispenser. I'll get some chests as well, which we can use with hoppers as well. Okay, so this is for our our weeping vines. And we're going to just make a little simple farm that will run off bone meal. Oh, let me grab some iron while we're at it. There is a crafting bench over there as well, which will save things time. So gaming, Ponderfox, absolutely. Pizza. So does our group. Everything is 100% democratic. We plan our base areas, incentivize working together in group projects, and recently we're putting effort into making this economy system more in depth. I am curious to see where economy goes this season. I am enjoying the bartering side of things. That I think has been a good choice so far. I don't think that's going to last for the whole season, but it is good for the beginning of the season. And I do know some people have got ideas already, so beware. And I'm not talking about myself. We all know who we're talking about. Anyone who's watched the beginning of season 1 knows that Milkman did his thing, and Milkman and a Fool got the birch shop going. So it is a it was definitely a lot of fun. Okay, so let's grab a hopper or 2. Actually, I'm going to use 2 hoppers. We're going to send these into the double chest here. Right. I will grab another hopper, which we're going to use to funnel in bone meal. Do I want to do that way? Actually, no, I'm not going to do that way because like this actually works better when it's just when you put the bone meal in directly and get started. So, what? Milkman planning a non-traditional currency system could never be our Milkman. Absolutely. He's got his ideas. Last season, we had a problem with diamonds becoming completely devalued, so we tried to combat it this time. It's something that has been talked about here. People have talked about, because like last season, we used wood as the currency. Wood is definitely still a strong part of the currency system here. That is definitely going to be a thing. So our system runs off the idea that everyone uses their wood to kind of buy things. In season 1, I helped create a thing called Oak Standard, which people did not like. So Oak Standard basically valued the different woods against each other. Oak was kind of in the middle. Nether was actually considered like one of the most expensive woods, so you could buy a lot more for less nether. Spruce was the cheapest wood. You could buy lots less for spruce. So, but people did not like doing the math of figuring out how much am I supposed to be spending. So that got tricky. Yeah. So we changed. There was a definitely people who were like, I don't like this. Did I bring over the redstone? I did bring the redstone. Fantastic. Do I need to worry about sleep? Not particularly. Dirt is the best currency. Maybe. Nah. The thing I always found appealing is in SMPs is when you have players interacting a lot. Skyblock Kingdoms kind of forces that by putting people on teams in two, which I think is a great strength. Absolutely. That is one of the reasons why we did do the teams of two. You will also notice that ironically, like myself and Fool actually have a hard time interacting with each other online because of time zones. But we do have ways of dealing with it. Sometimes we can manage sometimes together. Okay, so let's do this side here. So let me think. Gonna throw you on the back. I'm doing this from memory as well. So we had piston there, block here, and then I placed my weeping vine at this level here. So we're going to do a little roof of warped planks or warped slabs. Ponder the Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the chorus. Hope you have a lovely time here. Oh, I hear witches. Oh, I hear witches. That means redstone. Guaranteed. Let's see. Yep, there it goes. There she goes. There she goes again. Skybooks. I was about to say scholars, but that's that sounds ridiculous. Okay. Okay, I had the dispenser on this side over here. And it should be facing on this level, I think. Yep, okay. Dispenser here. And how did I power this again? A gentleman and a scholar. Why am I blanking on how I built this? BRB. I'm gonna just do this. Is just gonna save me time if I just quickly look at my test world. Here we go. Here we go. So, did the redstone down the back. Okay, yep, got it. Just my brain was not thinking there for a second. Okay, so you need to face down into face up. Nope, you need to face up. Okay. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Ba da dum. Jinxer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the chorus. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. We are building a little mini Weeping Vines farm here on Skyblock Kingdom's SMP. Okay, for the sake of just actually, yeah, do this here. This is going to face down. Piston I'd say let's place it on this side. This is what happens when you are just like making it up and hoping that it all works. Okay, so that pulls over. Did I choose Netherwood this time around? I actually did. So, fun fact. Fool and I both decided that we wanted to do Nether separately. Nobody else was interested in doing Nether Kingdom. So we both had a chat with each other and we're just like, had a think about, okay, what are you going to build? Fiber gun, thank you so much for hanging out today. Hopefully we'll see you soon. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. And have a lovely rest of the day. But yeah, so we actually both chose Nether separately. And then yeah, that's just how it worked out. kind of little bit of fun there. Okay, I definitely didn't do this right. So if I do... No, actually that is correct. That's fine because that is on top of the block, which will power it. Do this here. If someone needs more people for SMP, hit me up. Well, won't be for this one because this one is a closed SMP. Unless you're friends with anyone on the server already, in which case then I don't know. But yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're good on this one for now. But yeah. Okay, let me do this just to make that look a little bit better. Got you. This should all work now with... If I put a lever down here and pull it, it should start making noises. Right. Okay. There we go. That is that made. Let me take this down. Yeah, I had a feeling you just clarifying. I'm pretty sure you weren't talking about this one here. Since we've got our own thing going at the moment. So okay, I need to get up there and put some slabs down. Gonna use my wonderful warped block as scaffolding. This is like a true artistry what I'm building right now, of course. Yes, totally. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna bring you up here. And this is also gonna have to be covered as well. Gonna change you out for crimson, I think. Okay, you go there. Warped. And I could definitely do a better job of building something better in the future. But this is a temporary farm. This is why I keep telling myself, oh, it's just temporary. We're not doing this. This is not permanent. Okay, and I should be able to put some trapdoors in front of that. 1, 2, 3. You there. Oh, some of the best woods. Nether is such a cool... It's some interesting woods. Not easy to work with on their own. A lot of my temporary farms become permanent. That's my single player world. But thankfully, it's a forever world, so there's plenty of time for them to become beautiful in the future. It's a really simple farm. I didn't look at any tutorials for this one. I just did it myself. So it is very straightforward, such a straightforward farm. So if I place this here, let me just make sure I didn't leave any spawning spots here. Nope, I didn't. I just made an ugly thing. Let's grab some bone meal. We throw it into the farm, and it should give us a decent amount of these vines. Oh, speaking of which, might as well just grab these and use these. Okay, so 2, 3. Got to fill up that dispenser with all those bones. Off we go. So not all of that is going to get converted. So it's not 100% conversion rate from bone meal to warped vines. But it's something. It should get us a good amount for what we need. Let's just clear out these because we've got some witches here. We might as well take advantage of them being here and get rid of them and get some more redstone. Honestly, if I use looting on this, with the witches coming in, it's not a bad little farm for redstone. Like you get so much more redstone these days. What a beautiful sound. Said no one ever. Unless you combine it with something else and make it sound pretty. Okay, right, we've got our little netherwort farm. We've got some queues. Guys, I've got some more leather and steak. Leather and steak. Leather and steak. Here they come into me belly, leather and steak. Only one this time? A bit stingy this time. At least we've got one steak. I think it's because other people are on the server, and that does impact spawns, especially if there's a lot of stuff going around. Okay. Don't worry about making farms look pretty. Just use note blocks to make them sound pretty. You can use... Look, you could probably use the sound from a dispenser in a composition of some sort. You just have to combine it with other sounds. Okay, I think we will do a little... Let's do... I think I'm going to cheat. Oh, no, I'm going to make my life a little bit easier. Let me pop onto... Oh, actually, I don't need to cheat. I can just do this. So, let's start by just getting a little location. I'm going to grab some cobblestone to get us out there. Got some cobblestone already. Do I have a... No, don't have one of those things, right, do I? 3 Carcoog. 24. Do we need any more? What? Hello there! We've got another raid in. Mix the Brit, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What are you guys up to today? And what did you guys get up to today? And let us know how you're getting on. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do. But yeah, we'd love to hear what you were doing before you head off. For anyone who is coming in, my name is Nasra. I am an Irish content creator who plays, whoopsie daisies, on Skyblock Kingdom's SMP, which is the Skyblock creators SMP on the YouTubes and the Twitcherverse. So yeah, that is what we are. I play with 21 other content creators on 11 kingdoms in the sky. Each of us have got exclusivity to our own type of wood. We're special. We're Nether Kingdom. We don't have wood. We've got fungus. You were playing Skyblock as well? Are you playing the Dr. Trog data pack single player, or are you playing with friends out of curiosity? But yeah, are you playing with the Dr. Trog data pack? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this... I think this build would look good kind of in behind the island. Vital crafts. Fun times. I think this would be a good one to have in behind our main island, so we can create a little bridge over to it from over here. So I'm also going to make this island a little bit higher up. I think that should look okay. I just need to keep in mind my main build. Actually, give me a second. Let me show you some of the tools that I use for designing things. So this is called Mini HUD, and in Mini HUD I can create shapes. So we're going to create a sphere. We're going to add the shape. We're going to enable it, configure it, and we're going to make it so it needs to be 7 across for the farm itself, maybe about 10 across for the farm itself. We need a bit more space than that. Let's give it a radius of, say, how many blocks across do we want it to be? We say 21 maybe, so that there's room on top for growing trees as well. So 21, which is a radius of approximately 10.5. Okay. Right. Now, I'm going to use my free cam over here, because this can be used to move this. Thank you so much for the follow, Mick the Brit. Really, really appreciate it. Configure, set here. Okay. Now, what I have to try and remember is that it's just the bottom half of the island. Okay. Do we have a hemisphere? We don't have a hemisphere option. The orb of plenty. That is what we have here. Okay. Right. I am actually going to put up a schematic that I don't want to show right now. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to switch scenes so you guys can't see Minecraft for a couple of seconds. And I want to just check something. So, you guys are going to have me in chat for a second while I check how this looks against something else that's in this area. Okay, schematic placements. Placement on. Because I need to make sure that this does not look unbalanced from its size. Okay, height-wise, I'm happy with it. I'm going to move it back a little bit so it's a little bit further away from the island. Yeah, I'm going to move it back a little bit, actually. Let's move it back over here. Configure, set here. Does a bridge look okay? If we do like a little bridge in between the two. Okay, I can turn off the schematic now. And I can bring you guys back in. Okay. A sure SM70B7B. You've got pounds instead of pennies for your point. What? That's a lot of pennies you've got there. It's like it's 100 pennies per pound, isn't it? Do you use pounds for your channel points on Twitch? That's cool. I use pennies. 1, because currency, but 2, because actually that was the name of our family dog who passed away a few years ago, so I decided to rename it to Pennies in her honor. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain, yeah. Yeah, you're very welcome, Zen. Was it such a hassle to get red nether brick on Skyblock? Oh, dude. It totally is. You can do the bartering with piglins to get at least nether bricks. But, yeah, it definitely is a bit of a chore getting the stuff there. Okay, I think it'd actually be more practical to build. Where is it more practical to build from? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure all this is going to be used up by now. Yep. How much did we get out of that? Okay, so 9 stacks of bone meal didn't even give us more than 3 stacks of these. Oh, you are going to be the bane of my existence, aren't you? But yeah, it's not the easiest thing to do, red nether brick. I don't actually have plans for large amounts of red nether brick anyway, so. Okay, I think that's a good spot for our build. Let me just make sure that it's still within... Oh, it's actually outside of the mushroom fields. Now, that is something I can't have. It's not that I can't have it, it's just I don't want it to be outside the mushroom fields. Here, we can make sure that that doesn't happen by doing this. Just spent 3 hours playing cobblestone blocks, so I'm kind of dead. Dude, if you need to take a break, go ahead. It's it's okay. But yeah, also welcome to stick around if you want as well. So let's see, info lines, biome border, no. Renders, that's where I'm supposed to be looking. Biome border, false, true. Oh wow, it's right on the biome border. Okay, let me just move this back in. I sound a lot like Jacksepticeye. Well, we're both Irish, but I suppose his accent has changed a little bit in the last few years. Here, let me just fix this. Wrong way. Should we move a little bit closer, will we? His accent has been softened quite a bit, having lived now in the UK for a few years. So for those who do not know, I believe Jacksepticeye has been living in the UK for several years now. If you think about what he actually sounded like when he started streaming, it's because when he started streaming, he was still in Ireland, and by Ireland I mean he was like in the country of Ireland, like countryside, not in like a city region like I live. I live in Dublin, so living in Dublin, the accent is nowhere near as strong as. Actually, going to bring it down just a wee little bit as well. If I bring it down a little bit, then it'll be good. Okay, I think that's a better location. Renders, biome border, off. Right, sorted. Well, to think of all the places he lives in Brighton, yeah. Like the thing is that Brighton is supposed to, aren't there a lot of content creators living in around that area of England, of the UK? Like, it seems to me that, like, at least for a while, there was a whole bunch of the guys living down in Brighton, from what I understood. Even, like, the non-Minecrafters as well. Like, there was a whole bunch of guys who moved down there from across the UK as well. I would move if I could, but I could enjoy my time there. Yeah. I don't think I'd move to Brighton. I like living in Dublin. I don't like the prices of living in Dublin. But then again, I'm not sure Brighton is going to be much better. Okay, we got our location. Let's get stuck in to building this island. Okay, so it's a little bit lower than I was expecting. Okay, so that's fine. We can use a water bucket to get down there a little bit. So I think I will go down as... do I want to try and make it a little bit spiky maybe? Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, so... just going to bridge over. Did I bring enough cobblestone with me? I did. But I didn't actually bring a crafting bench. I think I've got wood on me though, so I can craft that. A happy ghast would be absolutely amazing, but we do not have the happy ghasts yet on the server because we're waiting for some mods to finish updating. Most notably, we're waiting for the one that we're really waiting for is Flashback. Flashback is an incredible mod, but it's one of those mods that takes a little bit longer to get out because of it. There's a Patreon attached to it, so those who get Patreon, who are on Patreon with it, get it first. Stick off for now, but maybe back later. Thank you so much for the lurk, Slipshot. We appreciate that. Some of my mods never got updated in the last update. Yeah, some of them are way behind, but that's the thing, is like the drops are way too often. The drops happen way too often, which means that it's a lot harder for mods to for people who people who make data packs and stuff. It takes them a while to actually get these mods going, because they also end up adding a whole bunch of detail into the game, which, like, they change details in the game, in the code, that mean modders have to do a lot more work. So it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for people who do mod games and stuff. So I take my hat off to the guys who do manage to get out updates pretty quickly with each drop, because like it's not easy. Okay, I think, do we just go for the round shape, or do we do a bit of mix? I think we do a bit of a mix, maybe. Google Docs or Microsoft Word? Well, I have both. I use both. Both is good. Both are as annoying as each other, actually. That's my experience, anyway. Here come the ads, doo-be-doo-doo. Anyone who's over on YouTube, just letting you know that Twitch is currently experiencing ads, so I'll be taking it a little bit less chatty during that time. Okay, we're going to come in, and I left all my warped blocks behind, didn't I? That's okay, we can do this. Now, and I actually don't have, I can do this. Everyone over on Twitch, hopefully the ads treat you well. Okay. Let's make our circle actually up top. Or our weird circle. Ads jump scared you? If I could not have them, I would not have them. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. It is the will of the Amazons. Okay, I think, do we do half warped and half and half, I think, maybe? Yeah, I think we'll do half and half. Okay, so we'll go around the island and make a circly thing. I think we'll do warped on the back. Out of curiosity. Huh. We do have a bunch of people. I was just curious how many people are over on YouTube's at the moment. Because I don't get those statistics all the time popping up while I'm doing the things. Okay, this should definitely be big enough, I think. Welcome back from the ads, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that they treated you well. Hopefully not too many jump scares. Okay, let's switch to warped. For this side. Jinxer! Actually, didn't you follow a short while ago? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. What was that? That was a little bit of a lag spike there for me. What we could do is we can get in here and add some like nylium and stuff as well, so it's not just the warped block. Just make a nice little island out of this so that it looks pretty and things. So many things to do in this world. Okay, right, we've got a shape. Let's get some netherrack and shape out the underside of the island. So oh, it's a verified phone number thing, yes. I did make you work for it, yeah. Well, you know what it does? It helps. It saves me having to deal with some particular bots. It keeps some bots away, not all the bots away, but it does help a little bit. So I don't use Streamlabs. I'm a Stream Elements user. I've actually been streaming with a new program recently. I'm still using Stream Elements for supports and stuff on stream. But I've been using a new program in the last week or so called Meld, which has got some good, Meld. So it's got some good supports for multi-streaming. So I've been getting used to it. I've had opinions of it sometimes. It hasn't worked with me 100% all the time, but then again, that's because I'm very used to OBS, and OBS is like is basically my old long-term streaming service. So I will happily say that I was quite loyal to that service for a long time. Use Atia multi-stream with it. Oh. Have fun. That's fun. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a nice little unique island. That should be good. I can get rid of the circle now. Get a better feel for how it looks. And I could always expand a little bit at the top of it if I need to. Ooh. Nope, Nether is completely open. Nether was open day one. Did anyone go in day one? I don't think so. I think Mangrove Kingdom went in on day 2. And I have it on good authority that... Oh, is this a spoiler for their episodes? But I have it on good authority that some people have gone to the Nether already as well. So, yeah. Why do I multi-stream? Because my friends kept telling me I needed to multi-stream. But also, it has one advantage. One thing that I didn't get in Season 1 is I didn't have my VOD saved beyond what they are saved on Twitch. So, on Twitch, they get saved for like the 60 days, and then they're gone forever. And the amount of times that people were asking about VODs from the people on the server. It's crazy. Like, people wanted to check out the VODs and stuff. It's like, I'm not a long-term content consumer. I'm a live content consumer, but I don't generally watch long-form content. But there are a lot of people who do. So it's not a bad thing. You can just export them to YouTube, but not good for your channel. Because if you export a long-form video on your channel as a VOD, it will take up this. It'll take away from like the other things that you have on your channel. Whereas if you live stream, it'll be put in the category of live streaming instead. So it's not going to hurt the channel in the same way. And my YouTube channel was made for videos. You can make a separate VODs channel. I didn't want to do that, especially since there's already a specific space on my channel for saving live streams. So that was my. That's why I ended up doing it that way. But yeah, there's a lot of people who do make VODs channels. There's a lot of people who make second channels. I don't have the headspace at the moment to be managing a second channel. I know it's not a huge amount of work. It's like for a lot of people, they're like, oh, well, no, it's not too much. Like, but no, I don't like having to deal with multiple channels at the same time. It's just one of those things that would probably bring up my anxiety on those things a little bit. So I stick with it as it is. Don't like YouTube streaming because it does kill the algorithm a little. Just a teeny tiny bit. Like, if you're streaming from your... It depends on what you're doing, really. Okay, I'm going to bring a little bit of the warped stuff in here now. So it really just depends on what you're doing with it. So I think we'll bring down just little bits here or there. I'll make it a little bit like a dripping pancake. So yeah, it really just depends on how you're managing it, I think. And the other thing is it adds, like, people if they... It's not going to take a huge amount away from your videos. It'll do a little bit. I have heard the advice where you should try and avoid posting a video and streaming on the same day on your channel, because then the streaming can take away from your video itself. So I have heard of that theory. But I will be honest, my attitude towards Twitch and streaming is I am not I'm doing it to share what I want to do. I want to share these videos and these streams and chat with people on the internet. I do want to do that. My focus is not necessarily how many people I am showing them to. My focus is on engaging with the community that come in and chat and watch my videos and enjoy the stuff, and really focus in on those people. It's not so much about numbers, big numbers for me. There are people on the server who've got bigger channels. I've got a small channel. My YouTube channel is, I think, somewhere around 350 subscribers now. My Twitch channel is around, well, it says 827 in the thing there. So they're not huge. But right now, I've got a little community here who are coming in, chatting and engaging, and that's what I want to do. I want to chat with people. I don't want to have 10 million subscribers or 10 million followers or whatever, and only have like 3 people in chat, or engaging in chat, or feeling that they can engage with the content and stuff. So that's really my hope, is to really engage with and have fun with that. And if it's a small community, that's also fine with me too. I don't mind having like a small little community, because then it's a few people who just like enjoy the content. Last Wolf IQ, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm going to be putting a whole bunch of Nilium on top of this. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I'm glad I actually shortened that follower sound because follower notification because I used to be a lot longer, well, twice as long. Trying to get all the SBKers followed on Twitch and YouTube. Got to collect them all. Well, do you know what? Have you got the SBK? Is it SBK, I think? Is that the command? I didn't spell it correctly. SBK. I wrote SKB. That would help. Well, there you go. That is a link tree. That link tree includes all those who've played in Skyblock Kingdoms. I believe it also includes those who played in last season as well. So you'll have all 22 from this season, the extra 5 from the season before, and then you can and then also will show you the link to our community Discord. It'll bring you to, I think, link trees or cards for people who have set them up, and then then you can find all their socials, like whether they're on YouTube or Twitch. Some guys are, most of us are on both. Some of us are on one or the other. Some people do TikTok as well. So like Viking Pilot is pretty good at the TikTok stuff as well. So you might find stuff over there too. Last one, if you watch me on YouTube, oh, thank you for popping over to Twitch as well. I appreciate that. If you want to hang out here, you're very welcome. We are quite a welcoming community over here. What's the song you've got in my head? Oh, it's that one. So I appreciate you popping over. Let's get a bit of melty stuff coming in from these green vines as well. I may this would be an opportunity for when I get the happy ghasts. I can come in and just like put in extra detail on the outside, just floating around. I am so excited to be able to use those things. They're going to be so powerful in Skyblock. The detail we're going to be able to do. Ah. I can make drippy stuff easier. Thank you so much for hanging out, Mick. It's great to have you pop in. And the little raid as well. Really appreciate it. That means you're going to get onto my Temple to the Watchers. I've got a little Temple to the Watchers for people who who do things on in stream and the community where I celebrate people who are involved. Ooh, Purple Incognito, thank you for subscribing. Over on YouTube. Okay, I think that's enough villager talk for now. Yeah, we do have a couple of fun redemptions. What do you mean a hole? Do you not make them a high-class prison like everyone else? Like giving them like a nice little cubby place where they can just stand forever with nice decorations around them, maybe a nice little cave entrance and... Your villagers live in a dorm? Yeah, I haven't decided where I want my villagers to live on this world yet. Currently, the villagers I am using are over in Mangrove Kingdom. We've kind of got a little deal going on between the two of us. Actually, between the three of us, because we're being very nice over in Bamboo Kingdom too. We're all kind of connecting together, helping each other out. Bamboo Kingdom had a rough start. They had a very rough start, unfortunately. So we feel we have to. We felt we had to give them a little bit of a helping hand. No, we didn't feel it. We wanted to, because the thing is, Bamboo Kingdom at this time round, for obviously season 1 of Skyblock Kingdoms, everyone was new. Nobody had been in the season before. It was the first time round. But in Skyblock Kingdoms season 2, obviously quite a few of us are returning, so we've got the experience. We know our group. There's already a bit of a friend group. There is a friend group going around. We all know each other a lot better. A lot of us actually met each other at TwitchCon this year in TwitchCon Rotterdam. It was an absolute highlight of my life, I think. Meeting the guys in TwitchCon, like, it was just so emotional getting to hang out with everyone and do things with everyone, like people who you've been playing with online for a year, and then all of a sudden you're actually seeing them in person, and it is really, really special. So yeah, we had that in TwitchCon, and it was great. Let me see, how is this looking? Yeah, I think if we do... Oh, I like this on the side. So if we can get this moving down just a little bit more. It was a bit weird, like, meeting everyone. Like, you're just like... You are a person who is not a character in a Minecraft game. You got to see his vlog. Oh, dude. Avid's vlog, amazing. The other vlog I highly recommend you check out. Quilby, who's also one of the guys on this server. He's new to the server this time in season 2. He also did a vlog, and I have to say it was amazing. You get to see Avid again, of course, but you get to see a bit more of the other Skyblock Kingdomers as well during the time there. So seeing people I've known years physically, I know it's so strange. Midnight Sage. You watched Quilby's today. It's such a fun vlog. And also, Quilby is one hell of a video editor. He can tell a story really well with his videos. I haven't got a chance to check out his perspective from SBK yet, but it's one that I'm highly anticipating, because like, he puts a lot of effort into his editing and his style of video. So it's definitely worth a watch. A big difference from where he was a few years ago when he was doing UHCG, because like UHCG was quite a while ago now. But he's really good, and it's not his main. It's not like it's his job. Like he's got a day job like most of the rest of us. There's only a couple of us on SBK who are, I suppose, working as content creators. Most of us have got our day jobs, and are any of us still in college? No, I think maybe one or two of us are still doing uni and stuff, but like majority of us are all... Okay, I think this is an okay shape for an island. It looks fine. Pretty happy with the amount of netherrack there. Okay, so that's good. Got our netherrack. We're going to build our farm on top of this, which is basically just transplanting that thing over here. So that's quite easy. I think I'm going to just do purple. I think I'm just going to do the drippy parts on the cyan side, on the warp side. I think I want to try and make a little bit of a Actually, I think you're right. I think it does. I think what we can do. I'd like to get some weeping vines in here on this side. I'm going to come back in here when we have this is one of the things I'm going to come in and do work with the happy ghasts. There's some projects which is going to be like happy ghast work. Okay. Let's bring over the farm. And I'm going to make my life simple and copy paste it. Well, copy it with Lightmatica and then paste it over here. So that it doesn't take too long. Okay. Oh, look at all this lovely, lovely meat. Thank you so much for your sacrifice. You've got a child with you? Well, the child's going to have to stay where he is until he grows up. I do not kill children. Well, the only children I kill are the undead ones, and you're not undead. So, you get to live. They're not easy to work with. They're incredibly saturated. So, it does have a disadvantage. Especially considering how many grey blocks are in this game. So, like, everyone loves using the grey blocks because, like, they're easy to work with. But the colors can be tricky. So, do you get twisty vines also, or just the crimson? I do have twisty vines. I did find out that you can just basically bone meal. What was it? Which block? This block here. I'm pretty sure if you just bone meal warped roots, you will get twisty vines. Let me test that. I'm pretty sure that's the way it works. Here's some bone meal. If I do this and this, no. Does it have to be on the warped? Huh, no, it doesn't. Okay, but I think if you bone meal Nilium, it does occasionally give you twisty vines. But we do have some twisty vines for saved somewhere anyway. I'm pretty sure I did anyway. Yes, we've got some twisting vines, and those can be bone meal directly. Ooh, just a second. Right. Where is my wooden axe? Here we go. Schematic. Let's move you up. Across. Area editor. Let's call you Fungus Farm. Save schematic. Save. Load schematic. Fungus Farm. Come on, there we go. Schematic placement. This is where we find out if I got my measurements good. Okay, so it's a little bit cozy. What we could do is just do a little bit of expansion, I suppose. What about back here? Yes. So I think we'll just do... We can do a little bit of expansionate on this side, I think, maybe to just make sure we got a spot for growing our trees. Technically, we could just grow our trees on top of the farm when we're not using it. That might be a good... Because like this farm is probably going to stick around. So this one is probably going to be permanent. But we can use the farm inside of the farm itself to grow our trees while we're waiting for the resources for all the... for our big automatic nether wood farm in the future. Okay, that's good. That's a good location. Let's put this away. And take this... Oh. Put that there, so that's not going to be in my way. Please tell me I didn't accidentally move that. I hope I didn't move that. Okay. Dismantling time. Let's go. Remind me, I need to get the Silk Touch pickaxe when I do this, so that I can actually get the Nilium. We have a Silk Touch pickaxe, which I need to keep nice and safe. Someday I will have Silk Touch efficiency 5 and unbreaking 3. But until then, we'll make do with 1. I think Snow White is in my head because I've been seeing YouTube trying to get me to watch the new Snow White movie. Which I have not been watching. Do not particularly intend on watching anyway. I don't know. Has anyone watched the new Snow White movie? Like, it can't beat the classic. Really? Like, could it beat the classic? I suppose there's always a possibility it could, but... I feel like my memories of the classic might possibly be tainted by watching the new one. Okay, I'm going to leave that there because it's filled with the stuff. I'm going to assume that Ruby does not need sleep right now because she has not asked for it. If he's looking for it, we can give it to him later. We're not too far from a bed, so it's okay. Okay, that should be all the materials. Yes. He found a bed. Okay. Let me leave the... Oh, actually we do kind of need this early on. Okay, let me grab this and we will craft into blocks. Slowly getting in my inventory, is it now? Okay, there we go. We have everything. Actually, I don't think I need the iron. Now, quick bit of food. Let's head over and build ourselves a little farm. Haven't watched Snow White. Took a lot of heat when it came out. It's streaming though, right? That's why it's telling me to watch it now that it's streaming. It's on Disney Plus. Though the one that I need to talk to my sister because she's the one who's got the password to the Disney Plus account that we share and it just Disney Plus decided to ask me for the password again. I was like, oh, I don't know where it is, so I need to re-log in. Not for Snow White, Andor season 2. I still haven't got around to watching it because when Andor season 2 came out, the account decided to do something funny. So Andor, I really, really want to watch because I really, really enjoyed season 1. So season 2, please, please let me watch it. Okay, so you go here. Oh, that's the wrong way. Has anyone here watched Andor season 2? Star Wars is why you have Disney. There's some really good Star Wars stuff out there. There's some also not so good Star Wars stuff out there. Did I hate The Acolyte as much as most people? Probably not. Was I a fan of The Acolyte? I could take it or leave it. Ain those three. Shelly, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. I really appreciate that. I love that I've got the little sound going on YouTube as well. I love that it does both. Ooh. J-Bug, how are you doing? Good to see you. Would you like to let us know how your day's going, or if you've got any questions of what I'm doing? We're making a little fungus farm right now. Oh, I'm going to have to switch the colors around. That's fine. Okay, so I can grow in Warpnodium. Oh, the transparent blocks. So I'm using a mod. This mod is called Lightmatica. And what it can do is it can take a photo, or like what I describe as like a photo or a schematic of a build, and then you can use that to kind of like trace what you want to build in the world. So it shows me all the blocks. It also tells me if a block is wrong or something like that, and I'm just using it to kind of like save a little bit of time because I built this already. And yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. It is pretty cool. Wish Star Wars leaned a bit more into the non-human species. Humans are boring. They totally are. I think it's but they do know that like that's the content that's going to derive the audiences like the thing is, unfortunately, audiences generally prefer the human stuff, much as we would prefer the non-human stuff. The audience generally prefer the human stuff. Also, in live action, I'm on the wrong end, haven't I? Sorry, this is supposed to be warped. So in live action, it is always easier to do the human stuff than the non-human stuff. That's just practical reasons. It's cheaper. So, yeah. I don't blame them for doing that in live action. When it comes to the stuff that's not live, though, like animation, they have done a bit. They have like leaned a little bit into the animated stuff that's not non-human. I think they have led into that, but you do tend to find that a lot of the non-human stuff is very humanoid based. Like they don't go into like weird creatures very often. It just doesn't. They don't feel. They feel like it's not going to sell as well, I suppose. A redstone here. Then we're into the pistons. I am building a fungus farm. So when I finish this, I'll be able to get a whole bunch of like the little crimson mushrooms and warped mushrooms. Like, do you see those over this one little over here? And there's another mushroom over there, or a little fungus. So I need those so that I can get a whole bunch of those so I can farm wood. So yeah, that is why I'm building this. Okay, I used this block here. Ewok movies! Oh, that's awesome, Jinxer. Have I seen I don't think I've seen Ewok movies. I'm pretty sure I knew. That was pre-Disney, wasn't it? It's like, obviously Star Wars has been around a while, but the pre-Disney stuff is a little while ago now. Because like, everything is not Disney anymore. Everything is now Disney. Okay, let me do... No, that's the wrong one. I keep forgetting that had to switch it round. Ewoks were awesome. Bring back the Ewoks. We want more Ewoks. Means you have to do stories. You have to do older stories, I suppose. But sorry, newer stories, as like stories further into the future, because they don't show up very much. Skyblocker or no block or one blocker? I'm definitely a Skyblocker. I don't think I've ever played one block. Mainly because I just really like this game mode, and well, two, I'm on an SMP with other creators. So this is a whole content creator server who play Skyblock together. So it is our whole thing. We've just made another follower goal, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. 830 followers today. We have been killing it this stream. So everyone who's come in today, thank you so much. We've also had several, I think we've already, let me have a quick look at the YouTube, I suppose, as well, just like, since I just said, did the thing on Twitch, might as well check YouTube as well. So let's see, YouTube. Oh my words, guys, I was not expecting this today. It's not like I'm not a big creator, but 351 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you so much. Yeah. Just thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying the stuff that I'm putting out and just like chilling and chatting with you guys. So it's just about vibes here, and I appreciate everyone who's been coming in and doing that. I don't have another block of... Did I put my other... I haven't put in another thing on, have I? How many days in this world? Ooh, actually, is it visible? I don't have a visible. I just realized. Okay, it's actually hidden behind my head. 550 days in this world is the time, I believe. D&D game got cancelled last minute. You're still here, Miss Mori. Thank you so much. Well, I'm sorry to hear your D&D game got cancelled. Do you mind me asking? Do you want to share any details about your D&D game? Was your... Oh, I should know these details. I did do a little bit of D&D, but I'm awful at remembering all these details. It's class and race, isn't it? Or is that... Or do they not call it that anymore? And are you guys is it a long-term campaign? Have you guys been doing it for a while, or I don't know, just like curious about what you guys have been doing with the D&D. So my brother did run a campaign for myself and a few others as well a few years back, and then he had kids, so that generally impacted that a little bit. Wouldn't know what I mean when I say Final Fantasy X. You're doing a Final Fantasy X tabletop roleplay game? Okay, I've heard of Final Fantasy X. I don't know a huge amount of details of it, but I have an idea of but that sounds so cool. Does anyone here, out of curiosity, who here is also Final Fantasy X people? Or just Final Fantasy in general, because obviously there's a whole load of Final Fantasy options there. I've got a friend, she is a Final Fantasy 16 or 14. I can never remember. It's one of the mid-teens. It's the one that's the multiplayer, you know, the big giant one, MMO or PG, whatever. She actually she streams on a server and DJs on it, which is awesome to me. Just like the fact that she just like you can work as a DJ on a multiplayer server thing like that, and that's just like it's so cool. But yeah. She does that, and a bunch of my other friends have hung out with her while she's doing that too. And I think they helped work in the room and stuff. Funny thing is, I don't actually like Final Fantasy, but I love my group, and that's what made me want to play it next, so I'm having fun. Yes! Share the love, just like enjoy the passions, enjoy the passion and the games that come out of these things, because like, that's what makes it special. Okay, let's use a bit of this for just placing this down. Okay, so that is... Come on, up we go. Here we go, here. And drop her facing up. And we're going to do... you need to face this direction and you need to face up. Actually, that'd be easier if I build the top first. It's very dark out here. Ponder plays Magic the Gathering, and they did a Final Fantasy crossover. Kingdom of Hearts is Jay is a Kingdom of Hearts person. Mori is Elf Sky Pirate, raiding temples, trying to get these crystals before Umbra does. I've played them since regular Nintendo. Dude, I tend to let me show you something. Where's the thing? So, went to meet my friends in TwitchCon, and two of my friends made this for me. We made a friendship bracelet. They call me Grandpa. Because the joke is that I was in season 1, I was the oldest person in the server. So... well, I think I was the oldest person in the server. And only by a couple of months. There's by oldest person I mean I'm in my 30s, not ancient. That's the wrong side. I put the block back, didn't I? Oh well. Okay, we will do it this way. Okay, so warped Nidium on this side. No, I'm not old. Ooh, thank you. Looking like I'm in my 30s and looking good at it as well. Thank you very much. Ruby and Vintage, yeah, Ruby and Vintage made all the friendship bracelets for everyone, which so cool, so cool. Let me place this block here. Use a single bit of bone meal, and then we use our other block on this side. I think I can take this down at this stage. Here, let me turn this off. It's distracting. Schematic placements. Remove. I'm not going to sleep because there's a good chance that Ruby is farming sand right now. And farming sand means farming husks. And farming husks requires nighttime. Yeah. Okay. No, I do not consider myself old. I consider myself person. I don't consider myself young either. I just consider myself person. Our characters reincarnated in different systems, always trying to stop the ultimate baddies from getting their hands on the Firefly, an artifact that can rewrite reality. This is our 6th game. We were really bad at stopping them, apparently. Ooh, J-Bug has managed to get access to some of the emotes on my channel. That's cool. Okay, this should all be working now. Let me just finish this off. I'm going to put the bone meal option in on this side instead of the other side. And 3 carter on Shin. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? Okay, that is okay. Well, if you guys are okay with me saying from like the original Pokemon, like the 150, do I have a favorite Pokemon from the original 150? If that's Thunder, I am sleeping. Any gen. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a minute to have a think about that. My favorite was not Pikachu. I know that. I think actually I would probably say. I think I'd go Ghastly. So I'm in mushroom fields. My biome is mushroom fields. I don't have to worry about mob spawning anywhere. Score Bunny. Yeah, so I'm in mushroom fields. I don't have to worry about mob spawning in this area. Yours is Pikachu. Aww. There is a classic. Pikachu is a classic. Okay. Right, so we've got our spot here. I think I'm just going to fill this in with that bit there. Can definitely be just like the red mushroom. Or the warped block. Let's say we could probably put in some Nylium in here. Hard to tell when you built all the land we see. Oh yeah. It just appeared out of nowhere, didn't it? I just like it was so subtle. It's a good sign though, like it's just like we're just busy chatting and like we're able to chill and enjoy the moment. And I think that's the end of my netherrack. So I'm going to go get some more thoughts on the Minecraft movie. I have yet to watch it as well. I've talked to friends who've enjoyed it, and this is the difficulty of having Minecraft friends around the world, but not here in where I am. So like, a few of the guys from the server, Avid, Viking, Kale, and Mig, all live within an hour or two's drive from each other in the US. They went to see it together, which means that they had a hell of a time. They had a great time watching it. But the closest person to me on the server is... Oh, actually, no, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure which is closer. Is Edinburgh... No, it's not. He's not Edinburgh. I don't know where he is. He's somewhere in Scotland. Okay, then there's a good chance that he might actually be further away from me then. Because I know Newquery is somewhere in Scotland. But that means I don't know where exactly he is. But I know some of the others are Southeast England. So, yeah. There's people who are not a million miles away from me, but that means I'd have to, if I wanted to go to see the movies with them, I'd have to travel across. I'd have to fly. I'd have to fly over to them just to go see a movie, and that's not happening. I'd have to do other things as well. Okay, let's go grab some. I want to make this look pretty. So let's get some bone meal. Actually, we've got bone meal. That's fine. So we want to get some more netherrack. And then we need to build a nice bridge out here from our island. Okay. Mr. Paul! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the chorus. We are currently building ourselves a little island in Skyblock on Skyblock Kingdom's SMP. Let me grab some more meat. Thinking of setting up a leather shop, actually. Look at all this. Okay, we're going to throw some more bone meal into the little farm. I will say the thing I have been disappointed in with the Minecraft movie is not so much the Minecraft movie itself, but there's been a couple of things that have come up that are just like a little bit disappointing. The main thing is people being annoying people in the movie theaters or the cinema throwing popcorn all over the place and making it a joke thing. I'm just like, no. It just is rude, honestly. And I'm not here for it. It just annoys me. That just annoys me. So the fact that that happened was quite disappointing, that kind of got tied in with the Minecraft movie. That people had to start putting warnings out for people coming into cinema not to do that. So I was disappointed to see that happening. Gave the Minecraft community a bad rap. And I don't think it was necessarily the Minecraft community per se. I think there was some parts of the Minecraft community, but I think there was just a bunch of people that decided that they were going to be annoying about the movie and did those things. So we unfortunately got some annoying people doing things that were not great that then tarred the community with a bad rap. So it was just unfortunate, really. I think we'll do this. So I live that the movie is mostly Jack Black explaining Minecraft to noobs. And like what I love, that's the cool thing, is like there is the community from Minecraft was engaged in the movie. I was thrilled to see that happened. Like the fact that people like Mumbo and Lizzie got to appear in the movie and be engaged in it was awesome. So I really appreciated to see those connections, and that they really did try to make those connections. Like it was a lot of good stuff came out of it as well. So it's not all bad. Like it's like I think that movie is going to become a bit of a cult classic. It really is, now that I think about it. And like the important thing is that it is a Minecraft movie, is not the Minecraft movie, which is the essence of Minecraft itself, I think. Because Minecraft is not one thing. It is a medium with which to play. So okay, I need to get an alien block to do the thing. On this side. Can I just read? No, I can't do that. I need to do this. Don't know if redstone's going to stick in that. We'll see. And I suppose the hope is that the Minecraft movie will help spread the love for Minecraft beyond like that little group of people that play the game or experience the game by watching people play it on YouTube or whatever, like the other mediums that exist for it. It's all about storytelling. No matter, like, a lot of Minecraft is about storytelling. I think we're about, yeah, no, we're good. So, let's see how this island looks when I get it finished. Okay, let's do some bone mealing. Let's go grab some twisty vines as well. Going to go hunt me down some food. Thank you so much for hanging out, Jinxer. I think you just hit the ads as well. So hopefully you heard this. But yeah, we'll see you soon. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. There should be another one out next week. Fingers crossed, touch wood. So I appreciate that. I suppose you could put some small trees here too. Okay. Right, let's get some things just to place down. Twisting vines. Where's the twisting vines? Just a few of these. And then we will build our bridge. For those on YouTube, just be aware that right now I'm running ads over on Twitch, so the guys will... We're going to be a little bit lighter on the chats while we wait. Yeah, I'd put a mix in here as well, I think. I'm just going to let you guys naturally grow. Okay. I know this is... Can I just put bone meal directly in here? Probably not. No. Okay, so I need to access this. This way. Mm-hmm. That should do the trick. Quick test. Did I put the... I haven't put the observers in. Glad I checked that. Well, okay. That could have been... I could have turned around and said to fool, oh, it's all built, and nope, it's not. Okay, you are facing up here. You are facing in here. Now it should work. Now, how do I get out? We'll do this. This side, I think. Perfection. Okay, gonna throw you in there. Oh. I'm just gonna do a quick little fly and have a look. I think that looks pretty good. I think that should look okay against our base build that I'm going to be that's going to happen over here. Someday, that little mushroom is going to grow up. Okay. Let me have a think of how I want to do this. So, we need a bridge. I think the ads are gone. Yes, ads are gone. Okay. So, or are they? Quick check. Yes, ads are gone. They've happened. Okay, let me see. So, yeah, Rubico is AFKing that stuff. This needs to grow. Someday it will. It'll become big and strong and a giant tree or a giant mushroom. I need to build a bridge between the two islands. That looks good. I think I'm just going to use wood. Maybe we'll go for like a single track with fences on the sides. Like go for a little fancy string bridge. I've done those before. Okay, so that's going to require... How much wood do I have to play with? Not a lot of crimson right now. Okay. This is always the tricky thing, is I haven't done a huge amount of farming of wood because I've been so busy trying to get other things done. So, I am going to need some trapdoors. That's just the way it is. Countess Cookie Cake, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We are working on a little nether island. Actually, let me just... I'm going to try shaders. This may affect my stream, but it might make things look better as well during the night time. Fingers crossed nothing crashes. It does look cool, but I still can't actually see the island very well. I'm not allowed to sleep. I don't think I'm allowed to sleep right now. No, I'm not going to sleep because I think Ruby may have forgotten to turn on the no sleep thing. In which case, I should definitely not sleep. Okay. While I'm thinking about the bridge, I'm going to take down this monstrosity here. And we will get to the bridge bit in a minute. So, let's do that. This will be a nice little relaxing moment in between building sessions. So, I'm going to need some more sticks for extra hose. Welcome back, Last Wolf. We have finished the island. What am I doing there? Okay, let me show you. So we finished the island. We still need to build a bridge. But it is looking nice. Ooh, I really like this side with the bits coming down. So I'm going to get the Happy Ghast in to help me build the rest of this island, the underneath of this island. But yeah, that's looking good. Do still need to build a bridge. Moxie Junk! Oh, good to see you! A cloud bridge. Cloud bridge is going to require wool and probably glass. A little bit later in the game, I think, stuff. Thank you so much, Countess, for the feedback there. I should probably get some droopy bits in this island as well. I'm going to come in and probably do some work on this island as well on the underside with the Happy Ghast too. So yeah, we'll work on those things. Anyway, so that's our stuff and things there for now. What we're going to do is just take this monstrosity down. Ow. A bridge of ash and smoke. You guys are giving me lots of ideas. Concrete. I don't have concrete yet. It's too early in the game for concrete. Guys, I'm not okay. I can be a miracle worker if I put my mind to it, but it's not. We're keeping the build simple in the beginning. We can get to the more complex stuff in a little bit later game. Okay, yeah, it would be cool to be able to do all that kind of stuff and then show off to the other Skyblock Kingdoms and say, "Hey, look what I did," and they'll be like, "What were you doing, Anatra? You're showing us all up." I was like, "Well, just like I grinded out like all these villagers for this glass and all this and this and that and all that jazz, and I jumped to the end before anyone was allowed to, so that I could get a concrete duper going, and they'll be all like, 'But we said we weren't going to do that.' I'm not going to do that. That is the one. That's the one place we do not have access to yet. By the way, guys, we are not. We are allowed, of course, in the Nether. We're allowed to do everything in the Nether. We are allowed to go to a stronghold, but we're not going to the end yet. That is something we've all decided as a group. We decided we want to enjoy the early game. We want to enjoy the opportunities to actually bridge out to each other and travel to each other without flying everywhere with wings. We're not too worried about the Happy Ghast making changes there, because the Happy Ghast is incredibly slow. So even if you're flying around in a Happy Ghast, it's still going to be, it's not really going to affect the gameplay too much. Elytra changes the game a huge amount. So do shulker boxes. I could definitely use some shulker boxes, but yeah. Elytra ban. Yes. No Elytra. No dragon eggs. Trog stole the egg. Trog stole the egg, and he's knocking it. I've forgotten the words. What's your opinion on the new update? I love the idea of the Happy Ghast. I think it's great. There's not a huge amount else going for it, though, from like content-wise. It's a very light update content-wise, so... For those who do not know, Trog Stole the Egg is a song from Season 1. I think Avid sang it with... It made it up with Viking. Ooh! Connor Chambers, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. I really appreciate that. But yeah, the Avid and Viking, yeah, they came up with a song called Trog Stole the Egg, because what happened is there was an auction, there was a dragon egg auction in Season 1. How much longer am I going to be streaming? Probably, I want to say 40 minutes. At the longest. I'm definitely going to have to finish up on the next half hour. As like the next half past. So, definitely going to be finished up by then. Oh, dude. Avid is a fantastic songwriter. He has done such an incredible. He's just written such great tunes. This last year or so, and it is so catchy. This is a multiplayer Skyblock server for content creators. So this is called Skyblock Kingdoms. In Skyblock Kingdoms, there are 22 content creators spread across 11 kingdoms. Each of us are paired up with someone else. We have exclusive access to one type of wood, or in the case of Nether Kingdom, no wood, just Hi-Fi. Each of us have got that. Oh. Good night, Ruby. Which means I can now sleep through the night. But, yeah, so that's the premise of Skyblock Kingdoms, and this is our second season. You do not have to... the nice thing is that we are actually treating it as a proper second season. It is not going to have a huge amount of connection with Season 1. There'll be a couple of references maybe occasionally, but it's the lore and stuff, all the storytelling. It's a new season. That's our goal with it. So, thank you, Ruby. So if you're not following Rubico, go follow him over on Twitch and YouTube. She's just released a new video, and it's good. It's great. I've listened to his song, The Seed. The Seed is, oh my god, Maury. Some of Avid's songs really do just like hit you where in the heart, and like The Seed is one of them. What's the other one? Confidence. Oh my god, if ever there is a gay anthem. And yes, he did explain like it was a bit like his song that was about his coming out a little bit. It was his coming out song. Like it is a full-on gay anthem. Like he's not gay, he's bi, but coming out as bi is can be just as big a deal as coming out as gay, especially with bi erasure and stuff like these days. So these days, all the time. So like it is. Confidence is like one of my favorite songs. The Seed. When I first heard that, I was like, dude. Yeah, if you're not following Avid MC, go check him out. He's got all his music available to stream on Spotify and YouTube Music and Bandcamp, several locations. Definitely worth checking out. 40-minute continuation of a drawing session that from yesterday. Oh my god, Mox, you're amazing. If you're doing what I think you're doing, you are absolutely amazing, and I know every single creator is going to be so happy. That is something that we actually told everyone who's joining the server, because we've got 7 new people on the server this time. Everyone who joined the server, they were like, oh yeah, like we sometimes got a little bit of fan art here and there, and we just said, I just wasted a hope. But then we said, well, why don't you join SBK, because there is an incredible community of fan artists as well, and it is just such a beautiful, wonderful group of people. But yeah. I wish I could subscribe. Don't have money. Dude, you don't have to subscribe. That's okay. You watching is perfectly fine. And what I love is that I've activated whatever channel points I can to give people an opportunity to use things like get the unlock emotes and stuff like that occasionally and things like that. So that's my goal. It's not like, I appreciate every single person who does subscribe to Twitch. But I also do not ask for it. It is so it's perfectly okay. Fun facts about this one: it's almost double the size of the one from season 1. Dude, you did a huge one in season 1. So for those who do not know, so Moxie Junk is actually the guy. They have actually built. They did my profile pic as fan art, and then I asked him if he would mind letting me use it on my channel. So happy that they agreed to let me do that. And what is also amazing is that they have produced so much fan art over the last year for SBK. One of the things that they did very early on is he made a fan art with all the guys together, like a whole art of all the people in SBK, and it was it's great. It is absolutely amazing. Started seriously writing again after a 10-year break. Confidence is oh dude, I'm sorry to hear that was your confidence is trash. That's awful when that happens. And I heard that the seed just emballed and felt because it's so strong. Wish I'd planted mine 10 years ago. I think about sometimes you think about like the times that we have, maybe have regrets for things that we haven't done, and yeah, regret is a thing that's there. Jay, we'll see you soon, hopefully. Thanks for hanging out today, anyway. And thanks for hanging out. We really appreciate it. You're always welcome back. But love all the fan art I've seen, so it makes me want to give it a try. Countess, if you enjoy creating fan art, give it a shot. There'll be plenty of people out there in the community that will absolutely support you in any fan art that you decide to create. There's a couple of people who've talked about it a little bit in chat, or what was that sound there? Yeah, talked about it a little bit in chat, or talked a little bit about so I do community streams on Wednesdays. We play Among Us, and we've talked about it a little bit, but there's one or two people who've just saying, oh, my art isn't good enough, oh, I can't really do this, and I was like, that's okay, but it's always going to be good enough. Whether is it going to be the most amazing piece of art in the world, or is it just like something that you enjoy doing, and like every time you do it you can learn to improve and get better. See this island over here? Last year I would never have built something like this. Before Skyblock Kingdoms, I was not able to build like this. It wasn't necessarily that I wasn't able to, but I was just like, I didn't have the confidence to just like wing an island like this. That is just not something I could do. This one as well, like I don't think I would have built something like this last year either. This was like after the first couple of days. So never it's always tough, like it's part of life where we knock ourselves down, but like there's always people out there, if you look hard enough, who will support you in your creativity and your art. I used to do a lot more art. I was part of an Etsy store selling stickers and such. We need to push art designs, for that burnt me out. That's the other end that can be really tough as well. The churning out content. Oh yeah. So my day job is I'm a music director. I direct music. I direct amateur musicians in productions and stuff like that. And oh my word, yeah, there's been times where I'm just like, I feel like I've taken on way too much, or I feel like I've run out of the energy. And it does sometimes happen. So I do try this is one of the reasons why I do Skyblock Kingdoms and YouTube and stuff. It's a way for me to be creative in a different way. Helps I think sometimes you need to, so for some people you kind of need multiple outlets to kind of like help with the focus. So it is a funky thing, but yeah. But yeah, writing music is, I'm not a music writer. I can arrange music, but that's about it. Okay, I feel that a lot every time I did oil paintings. The comment I'd get from family was, "Why aren't you selling it? I don't want to monetize my private art therapy." I learned this from my mother, actually. Gabrielle, thank you so much for the subscription over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Welcome in. If you want to let us know how your day's going, please do. If you want to just listen, that's also fine as well. So one of the things I learned from my mother, she loves baking. She's also pretty good at it as well. It's just her, but it is her energy release. It is not her. She would never make it her job. So it is that, and that's just because that's the passion that she wants to keep to do herself. She has a job which she's incredibly passionate about and she's very good at. So she has that instead for work. But then her baking is for, she can share her baking with other people, but she can also at the same time, she doesn't. It's not her job. I think Fool's gonna log on and be like, "What happened?" and be like, "Where is everything?" And no, it's over there now. Okay, we do need to make a bridge before Fool comes on, though. So I think I'm gonna just do the little rickety bridge style that I did in season 1, which involves slabs and some. We're going to need some trapdoors as well. And we're just going to make a little rickety bridge from here to here. I am going to take a second just to figure out a location. And I'm going to have a look at the schematic again because I need to make sure that I can connect this bridge up to a place which is going to work. Okay, so what we can do... Would it work if I just made a hole in the back, or... Maybe... Okay, figured it out. So, what we're gonna do, I think... Here, where's the thing go? I think that is a very wise thing your mother has going on. Great to be self-aware like that. Yes. Yeah, she's fortunately fairly self-aware. I wish I had inherited that. I'm not always the best at being self-aware. Got other qualities I inherited from her, but that's one which I probably struggle with a little bit. Okay, so I'm actually going to start here. And we're going to use this little mycelium stretch here to get our path going. So, I think what we can do, let's make a line. We're going to add a shape. Right, stake there. I think this is the line of blocks. Add shape. Remove view. Configure. Set here. Enabled. And yeah, we can come in here, I think. Configure set here. Okay, so that gives us an idea of where we're going to and from. Now, if a bridge is coming down... Thank you for catching that. I forgot. Midnight, thanks for catching that. Scene. No, we're not making a scene. No, the scene is wrong. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to mock this out in... let's mock this out in cobblestone. So I don't want to waste wood since we don't have a huge amount of it. Okay, should have enough here. Oh, I should have flashbacked this, shouldn't I? Oh well. This will be exclusive to stream build. That's what it'll be. Okay, so... Gonna do this, then we go up a little bit. Okay, something under here. I probably have built this too high to build on, but that's okay. Right, so let's have a look-see at this shape. Yeah, that's not going to work. We need to give ourselves a little bit more room. I think I'm just going to try and use this as scaffolding then for our build. So otherwise it's going to be messy. Okay. We're going to take 16 of these. And 16 of these. That's okay. I'm also playing Minecraft, so I didn't notice at first. But then I looked over to see what you were doing describing and thought, I don't see a bridge. It's a bridge across my room. It's a bridge across my desk. Okay, let's make half of these slabs. And we will make... I'm going to come back in with trapdoors afterwards, so... Because we also need to remember we need to make fence posts as well to make this safe. So... would it be worth just doing one wood type, though? I've been kind of doing both wood types a lot. Okay, let's go with... Let's just do crimson. I think I'm just going to do crimson wood here. So... we need the top part to come down a bit quicker. Welcome back, Last Wolf. Back again. I'm gonna cause that. I'm gonna end up saying that that's a Drag Race quote because it is. Thank you, Alyssa Edwards, for being you and doing your thing. I'm not particularly happy that she won. What was it? Drag Race World All Stars or whatever it was called. Global All Stars. That's it. Yeah. That just felt way too rigged. It was too much. It was like there was no need for them to make it so obvious. Alternate in the middle, end with the other. Yeah, I could do that. I think I'm gonna just keep it as one, and then maybe do. I'll do the base of the bridge with these, and then I can do the rest of the bridge. Maybe the bars of the bridge, as in like the handrails with the warped. Okay, this would probably work better if I had like something like stairs to make it go down faster. Okay, so if I want this bit to go down faster, it has to be bigger steps. And then I need to do... So this goes down. And then it should flatten out. I think this is something I probably should try and create at first, shouldn't I? This is also something that'd be a lot easier with a happy ghast. Please, please, Flashback. Please come to us a lot faster in the next version of Minecraft. We really, really want you. What do we want? Flashback. When do we want it? 1.19, 1.21.6. When do we want it? Now. For those who do not know what Flashback is a software, is a mod made by Mulberry. And the really cool thing is it allows us to make incredible time lapses in Minecraft and record things really, really well in Minecraft. So, said, what are you doing watching Twitch? Our wedding is... Do you mean fiance? If your wedding's tomorrow, oh well, I suppose like there's options for weddings before, where you become married before you have the wedding, I suppose. Depends on where you are. In my part of the world, I think you have to do the have to do the wedding and marriage. I don't know. I genuinely don't. I have never been married. Korea. Different worlds, different places. 3 a.m. That also explains 3 a.m. Well, I hope it goes well tomorrow. Okay, that didn't use up as much as I was that used up not too much. So we can make some trapdoors. Where is the trapdoors? Here we go. It needs me to give space. May I ask, are weddings a big thing in Korea? Well, weddings are generally a big thing everywhere. Well, I suppose like some weddings are bigger than others. Is it a bigger thing, or is it a bigger occasion, or is it a smaller occasion? Let me just turn this off. I think I got that enough. Hello, welcome into the chorus. Thank you so much for following. I think the name is stupid. I don't know. That's what I'm reading. That's the name that I'm reading. So I'm just going to take it. I've known people who do the legal part of marriage and then just have a non-legal ceremony part as the wedding. That's a good point. Yeah, you do the legal part separately. Yeah. Actually, a friend of mine, two friends of mine, when they got married, so they got married. They had the wedding in. They had a Christian wedding, and the priest insisted that they do the civil part of the marriage separately. So they had to. So they weren't. You can actually get married with the priest doing it on the day. But the priest there actually decided, no, you need to go to the registry office and have your marriage done there. So, yeah, that was a bit different to what I was used to. Oh, that's not the right level. If I do this, okay. I will have to, I'm afraid I can't, I do have a rule against using neither English or Gaelic in chat. So I can't go with any other languages in chat, sorry, because we can't moderate them. But it's cool to see Korea. I presume that is Korean in chat. Where was I? Yes. You need to change the name, lol. Well, do you mind if I call you stupid? That kind of feels a bit rude, but that is the name that I have seen before me, so want to just check that you're okay with that. Can I place this here? Yes, I can. Awesome. All your friends do. Oh my god, I hope that is something that you're okay with, because like I don't think I would take that from my friends. No worries, Last Wolf. It's just, I know it's always complicated with, I love talking languages, by the way. It's one of my favorite topics is talking about languages with chat. I'm especially interested in learning about languages from other cultures and people who speak other languages. So it is something that I do appreciate, but I also have to keep in mind that I am on a platform where people will come in and they will just speak something random in another language, and I have no way to tell whether what they said is inappropriate or not. So I will trust that you have been fine, but I will just say it's the joys of doing online content. Is you have to only moderate in the languages that you can manage. It's all in good fun. Oh, I imagine it would be, yes. Okay, We are so close to finishing this. How does this look? I think once we get in some fence posts and fence gates, and I think, yeah, actually warped wood could work quite well with this. So yeah, having a base of the warped wood and then having the rest of it fence posts. Okay, let's see how many fence posts can I get out of this. So I'm going to use conservatively 24. That's probably not going to be enough. I would like to have 1 or 2 gates as well. So let's grab a couple of gates. Looks like that can add variety to the texture. Okay, so we're going to start it here. I'm going to say yes. Last Wolf, don't worry about it. It's fine. We've got to figure it out. Actually, it might just throw a fence gate in there. Can you even open that up a little bit? No, I don't like that there. I think that has to be... I think if we're doing the fence gates, it has to look like it's just like a spot here, I think. Ooh, I'm glad I'm catching these. Yeah, that works there. And if we want to be really sadistic, we can open it up. No. Okay, yeah, we're going to run through these very quickly, I think. No! It's been sacrificed to the void. Oh my word, no. Is that a gap I can fall through? No. I do know one kingdom that's going to... Well, one person on the server who's going to be thrilled to see all the trapdoors. Oh, that's a good point. Yes. English is hard. It's a different language. And if I'm ever a little bit unclear, do feel free to ask me to respond clearly if you want. I know I don't have subtitles on my Twitch, on my streams. So, and also I am speaking, I'm from Ireland, so I may say things that are people may not be 100% used to occasionally. So, like, sometimes I say things which may catch people are like, huh? What did you mean? I was like, for example, in Ireland, we say it's grand. And when we say it's grand, we mean everything is okay. But you don't really hear people saying that in other countries. Like, it's not really spoken. You don't really say the word grand to say, oh, everything is okay. But that is just an Irish way of saying it's okay. I like that. Be good if we could get maybe some lanterns in there as well, but I don't have any lantern stuff available for me right now. English isn't a language. It's 3 dialects in a trench coat that beat up languages in the dark alleys looking for spare grammar. That sounds to me like a language. Language is such a messy concept. Just about made it, Footy, you made it in. How are you doing? Good to see you. How has your day been? Means you can keep your streak without having to go check a VOD out or something, suppose. NE means yes. Well, you do at least pronounce Craig correctly. Hearing all the Americans pronouncing it the Syrian is. I need to listen to how the Americans say it. My brain is like not remembering how they're saying it. I'll have to check that out. Did they say Craig? Is that what they say? Craig? Craig. Should be Craig, but they say Craig. I need to have a listen to that. Problem is that the Americans named it because both Milkman and Skylery are American. So, oh, it could have been far worse. Muses, thank you so much for the lurk. We love the lurkers here. Okay, this does need to move. Oh, actually, I think I could just break you, can I? No. Anyway, that did need to move. Let me grab... Oh, I've got some spares over here. Let's throw one down over here. Right. Craig, yeah. Like, rhymes with Greg. Craig and Craig... Well, Craig. I say Craig. Craig... So it is... Yeah, we'll get used to it. So I say Craig. It's not, it doesn't rhyme with Greg. It's like when anyone tries to say Graham. Graham, like Graham is the one I always think is like Graham Norton, and then when the Americans meet them, it's like they always say, they always try to say Graham or Graham. I can't say it. I don't know how they. I can't think of how they pronounce it, but it doesn't sound right. Like why do we Irish people send people across the world to become famous with difficult names to pronounce for other people? Like Saoirse. There are so many words that sound like bad words in Korean. That is also a fun thing with language, is where you could be saying something in one language and then all of a sudden you realize, oh, actually, this came up in a topic on Wednesday on when I was playing Among Us. I asked a question of one of the guys, one of the people there is French. So I asked them, I was curious because there's this phrase that I learned about in college as a music student. And I asked them about this phrase and they said just like, I said, is this phrase, and I said it in English, so I didn't say it in French. I know how to say it in French. But if I say it in French, then most definitely I'm cursing on stream. But I said it in English, and they were like, oh yeah, don't say that in French, because like that is what it means in French. Like we were saying it wrong. Honestly, it's just like sound. Like there are certain particularly, so we notice it particularly as Irish people notice it a lot because we've got an accent we've got accents which have access to different sounds that Americans don't use. But also we've got an accent that, for example, English people don't use certain sounds that we use. So Americans will use a hard or, so will Irish people. But there's a slightly different flavor to the or that we use compared to the one that the Americans use. And then if you're in England, you actually have a very, very soft or. And actually, I can't pronounce, it's like R. I actually, fun fact. So I mentioned earlier, I'm a music director. I was working with on a orchestral conducting course over in the UK, and and one of the things that you do in music is you have rehearsal marks in the music. So you can say, okay, we're going from this point, which would be say letter B. Okay, oh, we're going to go from letter T. That's where we're going from. The rehearsal mark was or. So I said, okay, we're going from letter or. Everyone looked at me like I had two heads on me. They did not understand what I said. I said, oh, I meant letter R. because it's a lot lighter in the UK. Well, in at least in England anyway. Other parts of the UK will have you find stronger ores and stuff. A word is a long E means me. Anyway, let me check. What time are we at? Skylery! I don't think anyone else is streaming from SBK. Nobody else is on SBK at the moment except for Skylery. And in Australia, we just shorten and change all the words to confuse everyone. Oh yes, I've got Aussie cousins. I can't do an Aussie accent, but yeah, I've heard some of the Aussie stuff in the past, so it's fascinating. I've been to Australia as well, so I haven't been to any place in Australia which is particularly strong accent. Like I've been to Perth, I've been to Sydney, been to like the cities. So like I didn't really experience like the usual crazy accents, some of the stronger country or accents out there. Okay. We have made some good progress today. I still have a couple of automatic farms to build. But this should work well for just like throwing a bunch of bone meal in. And just getting it going. But yeah, we're making good progress over here. Let's go have a quick check and see how much iron we have in our iron farm out of curiosity. Because I want to see how this is going. Because like we did sell a lot of iron there today. It's coming back. It's coming back. Okay, bit by bit. Are we full out of room for poppies? Oh, well, someone's been using the poppies. I don't mind too much. They're poppies. The poppies are... I don't have any major plans for poppies right now. Do I have all the important things out of my inventory? Because we are doing a little bit of sharing back and forth between myself and Fool, so... let me leave the buckets in there. Yeah, okay. I still have a lot of resources to be gathering. But I think I've made my job a little bit easier today. So, I do need to tidy up this mess though. There's so many things to do. So many things to do. Okay, guys. I've been going for nearly 4 hours. So, I'm going to finish up here. Actually, no, wait. I need to pop onto my single player world. And we need to do a couple of things over there. So we're going to go over to my single player world. And I just need to do a couple of things over there before I finish up. Because we do a little thing at the end of stream. Over my single player. Where are we? Skyblock, let's play. Hopefully I'm already over at the Temple of... Temple to the Watchers. I am already over the Temple to the Watchers. Now, I think there's quite a few new people here today, so I'm just going to do a quick brief introduction to this place. This here is my single player Skyblock world. I've been playing on this for a couple of years now. I didn't actually play on it a lot during Skyblock Kingdom Season 1, but I got back into it during our break. And I'm hoping to keeping some work going on in here over the next little while. This here is the Temple to the Watchers. The Temple to the Watchers has got a candle for every Twitch follower, a candle for every YouTube subscriber. I need to fill out more candles on both sides now since SBK started. And then we've got a bunch of different things that we celebrate on the things. I don't have much to celebrate on the YouTube side yet besides the candles, but over here we need to give a little thing over here to who was first today. First today was Muses. Oh my word, Muses, you're in the lead at 19. This build, actually, I'm going to just briefly talk about this build. This build here, I am a big fan of a certain author called Brandon Sanderson. He has written some incredible books. Sorry, he's written a lot of incredible books. But my favorite is the Stormlight Archive. In the Stormlight Archive, he's created this glyph system. It's a writing system. And he has shared glyphs depicting magical orders of knights. So this particular order of knights is the Truth Watchers. And Truth Watchers is probably the best thing to describe, to connect with Twitch and YouTube, people who are the viewers. So I built this using the glyph from the Truth Watchers. It's in the skulk shape. I actually have done other builds over here using other glyphs. You can see down there the white one. That's a spider one for with what you call it? The light weavers. There's a few others there. If you are curious and would like to learn a little bit more about this world, I do actually have a world tour on my YouTube channel. So you can check out my YouTube channel and watch the world tour. And then there's actually an update video as well from which I published last week, which I kind of like expanded more things that were happening. This is the VIP lounge for those who are VIPs. You can redeem that on my channel actually if you get 50,000 pennies. Let's see, did we have any cheers tonight? I don't think we had any cheers tonight. That is okay. We did have, we have a subscription, I think? And by subscription, I mean like a Twitch subscription. No Twitch subscriptions, but we did have some raids. And I know Muses, 42 Muses has also got their watch streak going up. But they have to catch back up to where they were before. Okay, so let me see. Raids. Leon 69 Yeet Dab. Am I going to need to make a new sign? I think I'm going to get a new sign. Okay, so this is the first time I got raided by Leon, actually. Leon 69 Yeet Dab. Also, first time I got raided by Mick. Oh, I didn't spell that right. Mick the Brit. And that actually is it for today. That's grand. And we also have a spot over here for people who gift subs too. And I think that is it. Oh, and then on this side, we have a whole bunch of space for, I suppose, the future of YouTube streaming as well. So maybe if this channel gets to a point where like it has channel memberships, I can put the members up over there and just celebrate the community. That is important to me. That's one of the reasons why I do the candles. I like to use the candles because it really helps me visualize how many people are following. Like, numbers are easy to see on paper, but hard to comprehend. So, have you changed? Mox, yes, you need to tell me what you wanted on your sign, and let me do that now. I don't know if I've changed it correctly yet. Oh, I've actually got a separate spot for you down here, because you did the profile pic as well. Can you remind me what you wanted? What wood you'd wanted and what colors you wanted, and we'll pop over to the base. Poke sign glowing yellow. That's easily done. Let's do that. Here we go. I wonder what build I'm going to bring over from this season of Skyblock season 1 to this world, because I brought an airship over from season 1, and I'd love to bring a memento over from season 2. Yellow and glowing. Let's go. This is the ease of flying around with Elytra in Skyblock. Look how powerful it is. It is also fully walkable because we've got a nether portal too. Okay, so let me just do copy. Oh, PFP I didn't spell that right. PFP. Artist. Yellow and glowing. Very cool. I have a question. Is there a frog in this world? And if not, why? There is a frog in this world. There are many frogs in this world. Let me take you to the frog sanctuary. Can I bring you to the frog sanctuary? Oh, let me snooze the ads. I have a frog sanctuary in this world. It is not nearby, so I have to fly out to it. Oh, actually, let me just sleep away the night. Because it is in the overworld. We also have working frogs in this world as well. Because we've got both working frogs and then a place for frogs to live and hop around the world, hop in an enclosed space because it's Skyblock and we do not want them to fall into the void. So, so these are the working frogs. They are treated well because they get lots and lots and lots of slime to eat. We've actually got a lot of frogs in here. A lot of frogs in here. And then over here, we actually make it out to our triple biome platform. So I found a place where we have a temperate biome, a cold biome, and a warm biome, hot biome, all beside each other. So in here, I do want to expand this and make this bigger, but yeah, this is our little warm biome area. Then we've got our cold froggy biome area. They got water. I want to get them more land to stand on, and then over here we've got the temperate one, and then it's just floating up in the sky, quite close to an ancient city. But yeah, also yeah, it's also a jungle as well over here, so we get random ocelots and lots of parrots as well. So this is our frog space in my single player world. Well, I think I'm gonna have to finish up there, guys. Let's see who is online, and we'll go give a little raid somewhere. And it's also quite warm. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, there's a few people doing a charity stream thing as well, isn't there? Okay. We might go to one of those. I think we actually will go to one of those. Let's see. Let's go raid Minecraft Melly, who is doing Gamers Outreach Guild Rush. And they're raising money for... What are they raising money for? Oh, it's Gamers Outreach, of course. That's what they're raising money for. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Just before I do the Twitch raid, I'm going to finish up the chat over... I'm going to finish up the stream over on YouTube. So, guys over on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out today. And I really, really appreciate it. It's been wonderful that we've been able to connect over there. And it's great that the VOD is there for people to check out on YouTube if they want to as well. There forevermore. But thank you so much for hanging out there. And I will see you guys in the next stream. I think probably Monday is when I'm going to be streaming next. So thank you so much over on YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. I don't have the option to send you on somewhere else because you need to have a lot of subscribers for that. But we'll get there someday. Okay, so I'm gonna